grape juice, and on the label it said, "Do not mix this with water and put it in a cupboard for 20 days." Was that shared on here? Oh no, I saw it and I was like, yeah, that's great. Because they're like, it will turn into wine if you do that. So don't do that because that's illegal.
Yeah, I think we might have found someone who attempted to ferment grape juice in our grocery store or tried to steal some wine and put it in some grape juice. Either way, I like the initiative.
Wait, what?
Yeah, we found this grape juice and it had expanded. We smelled like it had fermented. So we don't know if it was wine someone poured into some grape juice or grape juice someone really paid attention to and it fermented. Yeah.
I mean, your micro winery days are over.
Mm-hmm. I mean, more the merrier because, I mean, if you're going to get drunk, you might as well, do it on company time.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
We on the stream do not condone drinking while at work.
Yeah. I mean, totally, yeah.
Oh, right.
Heavy machinery and everything. Like, that's... You shouldn't do that,
Fantasy world.
But,
Fantasy world.
Yeah. When you're beating a dragon, you might as well be a little bit tipsy.
That's the only way to go.
Yeah.
They don't call it liquid courage for nothing.
Mm-hmm. Stupid.
And if you're a drunken master monk, you actually get benefits.
Oh, is it health and dental?
That was a good one.
And vision.
And vision? Holy shit. Does Bashes even have dental?
No?
That's
I mean, Rachel, we're not full time.
That's rough, guys. That's rough.
I know, thank you. They don't even have dental.
You're not full time.
No.
Don't worry.
I had, what is it, Audrey? A dental hygiene student. Yeah, she picked up my teeth, and now my teeth are clean. And she goes, you should really see a dentist. And I go, I'm not going to. That's money I don't have. When my teeth were fine.
You're a dental student. Surely you'll suffice.
Yes. Although I have...
Before we get started, I have a question for everybody.
Yes, you do need to put powder on.
I have a second question for everybody.
Okay.
Who would be possibly interested in playing a second game on Saturdays?
What time Saturdays?
It'd be like Saturday night, because Ryan, you pretty much don't get off before 6, right?
Usually, yeah.
So 6 is usually around where we start. 6 Arizona time.
I mean, I have seniority. I can attempt to ask if I can't close on Saturdays.
The reason I ask is because our Saturday group, as of last night, is going to be getting a little bit smaller, it seems. And Evie's going to be taking a break, so that leaves it with just me, Ryan, Kelsey, and Jeremy. And Jeremy can't always make it, which would just leave it with me, Ryan, and Kelsey. Which, don't get me wrong, I don't mind DMing a game for just Ryan and Kelsey. That actually sounds kind of fun. But if, Ben got me thinking last night that if y'all wanted to join us on Saturday nights, that might be possible moving forward.
I'd be in. Back to you on that. I just got a job yesterday. I don't have my hours yet.
Oh,
wait, what? Congrats. Wait, in Arizona or in Texas?
In Arizona.
Wait, teleconferencing or actual in person?
In person.
What are you doing?
I'm working at the casino at the cage because I was a teller. that involves money.
What casino? I don't know.
Desert Diamond.
What?
The Desert Diamond.
That's out of Phoenix?
It's Phoenix City, yeah. Yeah. It's like 20 minutes away from here.
So
But I know I'm working the swing shift, and so I already told them Sundays if I could come in at 8 and work till 4 in the morning, then I'll be set. And I might be able to do that on Saturdays too, but I have no idea what my days off or anything would be. So I just know I'm not going to sleep anymore for the rest of my life.
I
Which will be
I
good.
feel
Well,
that,
you're-
Amanda. I feel it.
Your son prepared you well for that, right?
Yeah, because he likes to wake up early, and apparently I'll be working all night. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna come home and just be awake. And okay, cool.
So is your mom gonna watch Charles?
And Ryan, who loves me a whole bunch, is gonna help pitch in. So when Ryan gets off work, he can pick him up and hang out, and then when Mom gets off work, she'll hang out with him before I go in or after I go in. So it'll be a group effort.
Yeah, and then your guy is just gonna go full bore on fixing the house.
I guess so. Not so much my guy anymore. So
Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's all good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
Well, we love you, Amanda.
Oh, you guys are my groupies, so it's all gonna be good. And now I'm closer, so I don't have to do time changes anymore, which is awesome. Basically, the reason I moved back. Let's just be real.
Well, that sounds like more of a reason to play more D&D.
I know, right? Exactly. Like, no one to tell me no. I'm like, hey, Mom, I love you, and here's Charles. Nothing's gonna. But he's pretty good if I put on like a movie or something. So if my schedule works out, I'd love to join on Saturday. I think that'd be awesome.
Yeah, that's so my plan is to run the Western campaign that I've been planning out. So, we're gonna get a
I
little
will
Wild Wild
absolutely
West.
join in on Saturdays.
Hell yeah!
I don't work on Saturdays, so
Lucky duck.
I would be
you're-
so upset if they scheduled me on Saturday just to work on all night, Sunday night. No thanks.
You normally run 3 hours, right?
On Saturdays I usually run a little shorter. Yeah,
I might be able to make that.
yeah. If you and Ben played, I would definitely try to keep it shorter because I know Ben doesn't play much. I know Ben is enthusiastic, but he starts losing energy.
Yeah, 1 o'clock just gets kind of late.
That's fair. That is a fair statement to make when it comes to playing D&D. So, but like one of the ideas that I had is like, since it's just going to be like, the town, that if like your characters are just like in town, so if you can't make it, they're like, yeah, just at their house or whatever.
In the farm.
Yeah, exactly. So nothing's starting anytime soon. It's just throwing it out there. Want to start planning it. Want to start thinking about characters. Because one of the things I want to do to make the campaign feel a little special is that I want to start the characters at level 3, but what I want to do is for levels 1 through 3, I want to do like individual sessions with everyone on like how they got to town. And that's your level 1 to level 3, and then like the campaign starts at level 3.
Well, that would be fun.
Cool. And you can all thank Ryan for this because he is a master at compromise and negotiation and makes my life easier.
That is a fair statement. Otherwise, I wouldn't be living with him. So.
And if you need more clarification on that, you could check out my stream from last night.
Just had the necessary spell slots.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna have to watch it.
Thank God you guys took a long rest.
Right?
It was a good session.
It was fun.
Yeah. Let's get back into this one though, shall
What
we?
happened last time with the Order
I
of the
actually don't
Phoenix?
know.
All right.
I
Well,
did
it
it right
was
now.
all about
I'm way
you
too
two, so
nervous.
you guys.
I
should,
just rewatched it, so I know exactly what happened.
Okay, well,
Okay.
I'll give you the floor because
Julie, what
You have
happened?
notes though.
I do, but
Plus, I want to hear from Kevin's perspective more than Rafal's.
well, okay.
I was gonna say, are we sure we want Kevin's
wanna hear
perspective?
from Kevin.
Yes, I do.
I really want Thule's perspective.
That's
Oh,
true,
yeah.
actually.
That's fair. I want that perspective in character though, because I still have no idea what's happening.
We'll come back to that. All right. So, Rachel, you start us off, and then I'll pick up when Rafal gets there.
Okay, so feet north rooftops. Okay, so there was a fire 4 weeks ago, right? So then Kevin goes up with her wings, goes to this first fire location, is standing outside of it like, what the fuck is happening? Beats up an innocent civilian, as you do, then sees
I
another.
still want to know who that guy was, because he
I
just
know.
left.
He did.
It
He
was
got
Reverend.
decked in the face.
I
Yeah,
get
he
that,
would be
but like,
too.
he was long gone by the time Rafal got there.
Well, he
I
was
mean,
also at the
if you were-
first fire.
If you were decked in the face out of nowhere, would you really stick around?
I mean, yeah, I'd be like, why'd you deck me in the face?
No, if the assailant left, then I'd be like, look, guys from the sky, I do not feel this, I'm out. Anyway, so
How do you
then,
explain that one?
Pyromaniac
Batman.
flying around in the middle of the night, punching people.
Is that a Pegasus? I'm out.
yeah, I'd really start reflecting on my life.
Is
Anyway,
that a glowing knight on the back of a Pegasus?
so then
I
the
need
guy's
to
name
go
was
see a
Raza.
cleric.
I need to go see a cleric.
Hard
Is that an angel?
What the hell is happening?
Oh my god, I just realized Rafal's a Valkyrie. But go on.
Okay, so the guy Kevin decked in the face was named Raza. Yeah, tried to bring Kevin in for a bounty. Didn't work because she immediately was like, peace, when she saw another fire starting out. So at the second location, when she was on the rooftop, she saw a silhouetted figure, and oh my god, let me flip my notes. It's Deacon! Holy shit. So
Duncan?
Kevin goes like, Duncan. I write in cursive, and sometimes that's not really good for someone
Hey,
who has a
in your
short
defense,
attention.
Rachel, Deacon, way cooler name.
Oh, sorry. Anyway, so then Kevin sees Duncan, who is the second in command to Virader. So Kevin goes like full rage mode and just starts decking this person in the face with some arrows. Well, before the other party could go, drops those hit points to 0, and oh my god, it's totally. And at that point, that's when Rafal came in.
Yeah, so like when Rafal shows up, Thule's laying on the ground in a puddle of her own blood, and Kevin's standing on a rooftop with a crossbow in her hand, which was a little confusing. So Rafal flew down to protect Thule, who miraculously picked herself up off the ground and healed herself, which was good because then Kevin tried attacking insert name here. How do I always keep forgetting her name?
Celine.
Celine.
Yeah, I would think it's Celine because I remember DuckTales and the Spear of Celine.
So like she tries to attack Celine and Rafal's like no, and then she tries to attack Thule and Rafal's like no, and then she flies up and shoots Thule with a crossbow and Rafal's like, yeah, I missed that one. But after a little bit of talking and a lot of yelling, Rafal was able to have Thule tell him her side and Kevin tell him her side, and Rafal, for lack of better words, sided with Thule.
Yeah, it's not like there's been a friendship brewing between like Kevin and Rafal, but
Look, Rafal more so accurately just didn't support murder as the plan. Okay, that was mostly what it was. So after Rafal broke up the fight and Thule explained how she strategically chose these buildings to set on fire so that Rafal wouldn't open the bag of corpse storing around everybody at Nari's nice dinner that she had planned that she wasn't going to participate in because, food just turns to ash in her mouth. But, vampire things. And while all that was happening, speaking of Nari, Agramar, and Fizzy B, they were all fighting a bunch of rat folk, totally unrelated to anything else that we've talked about so far.
Which I think it'd be best if one of the members of the southernmost group picks up there.
Okay, so
One last thing. Rafal made a promise to Tuli that they wouldn't all be together with the bag.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so we see Kevin disappear and Rafal disappear and Tuli's already gone, and we're like, well, maybe we should go see what's happening. So we're like, walking down, we see some explosions and some fires, and we're like, well, maybe we should hurry. So we start walking, and we get to this intersection where there's like this group of rat folk people, and we're like,
Good
well,
evening,
this
Tagala.
seems a little weird, but they're just rat folk, and so I'm like, let's just walk through them. And they're like, no, you need to turn around and leave. And I'm like, well, we could just go around, but knowing Agramar, the rat folk murderer, is behind us, that's just not going to happen. So we just thought it was probably best to just murder them before Agramar could. It really just saved me the favor, And so we go and we murder these rat folk. We won't tell Rafal that part. And we continue moving. And I was like going super, super fast. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I just freaking stopped because I don't know what happened. Just got super winded, couldn't move. And out of the corner of my eye, there was some strange figures moving around over there. And I was like, oh my God, they probably started the fires. And then Agramar comes through and scoops me up and starts running the opposite direction. I'm like, wait, we have to go back that way. But I can't talk because I'm too freaking tired. So he's just charging his little butt off, carrying me away. So I finally get loose from his arms, and I start running towards these people I saw, and they disappeared into the sewers. And so I obviously jump into the sewers after them, where I'm attacked by water creatures and everything, and everyone's like, why are you in the sewers? And I'm like, because I found the people who started the fires. They escaped into the sewers, and now we can't find them because the sewers are a freaking maze.
I tried my hardest.
I did too. They went left or right or both, and
And Rafal was like, I'll see you all later.
I'll see you in hell.
He disappeared.
So we left the Pegasus, the Golem construct, and the prisoner in the hands of a giant Callum owl and Kevin as she made her way over to the entrance of the sewers to find the prisoner left alone with a couple of animals and a golem.
Did she leave?
Well, that's where we're picking up.
See, she didn't leave. Vindicated is what we call that.
So just a second ago, Thule poked her head up from the sewers nearby and scolded you for trying to converse with the shield golem, telling you that they don't talk, before retreating back below. And there was the briefest sounds of combat flowing before conversation echoing once again, and the distant beating of rapid footsteps of a hasted Rafal retreating elsewhere deeper into the sewers. Kevin, what would you like to do?
I think she'll jump into the sewer, see how everyone's doing. She doesn't trust Thule alone with anyone because,
You want to do a flip on the way in?
Yeah, I'll do a flip on the way in. I want to
All
look
right.
cool as fuck.
Roll me an acrobatics check.
Hell yes. sheet. I can't find my sheet. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm just gonna roll a d20 real fast. That doesn't help.
As Kevin jumps down into the sewers, attempting a flip on the way down, but flips on ladders are a bit difficult, and you find yourself tumbling for the last couple of rungs.
Oh wait, I found it. There's a bonus in there. Just 1 second. It's loading up.
Plus 10 automatically on the roll. Plus thing.
Yeah.
I'm guessing 26.
Is it a plus 10 automatically or a minimum of 10? On the
A
don't
minimum of 10. I have a plus 10. Actually, plus 10 on acrobatics, so that is a
I wanna-
23.
23 will be a lot better. As they watch Kevin tumble down the last couple of rungs before she rolls and somersaults, avoiding the impact of the fall.
Hell yeah.
Kevin, welcome back to the sewers of MistHaven.
Yay! This is exactly where I wanted to be. Surrounded by friends and... Well, I don't know what the fuck Thule
And
is. but whatever.
Thule.
And Thule.
But not Rafal, because he ran off that way, and I couldn't keep up with him because there were these raptor creatures. So
Wait, and you let him go alone in the sewers?
I was in the opposite direction.
Well, which way did he go? Why is he alone in the sewers?
She's going to point in this direction, but she lost track of exactly which, there's this one, or this one.
I'm
Or
pretty
this
sure that
one.
he went around a couple different corners.
I was going the opposite direction because the people split up into 2 directions, so we gotta find these fire starters, but I think they're gone.
Does Kevin hear Rafal clanking around?
Roll me a perception check.
Wow, Kevin!
Hell yeah.
Kevin,
Hold
you
up,
listen.
hold up. Let me get this stealth in here. No, I'm just kidding.
Kevin, you listen intently. Focus, and you don't hear Rafal.
Which way did he go again?
Right.
You hear the faint sound of a distant gurgling. Coming from the tunnel to your north, and a similar sort of vibrating echo coming from the last tunnel that Nari was pointing down. Distant sounds of sewage life.
Where is he? Where is he? That's great. That's great. That's great. That's great. That's great. Are there any signs that he was any signs of footprints?
Why are you
I'm
so
sorry, I'm
worried about Rafal, Kevin?
Oh, I don't know. How about the fact that this woman right over here decided to set fire to some buildings just a couple of minutes ago? Have you told them yet, Thule? Have you told them how you kind of took a
haven't
knife?
really. No, we were kind of fighting shit down here, Kevin.
Oh,
So didn't really get around to it.
Oh, okay.
I thought that was Kevin's thing.
I thought I'd dabble a little bit in pyromancy.
Oh, just fire, just a little bit, just a little dabble.
I
Oh,
suggest,
Kevin, you're being-
children, that you all calm down. There are things in this sewer. Rafal can handle himself. He took out a black dragon. We need to get topside.
I am not.
Besides,
being a
Rafal,
Do I have to go down there?
No.
It really smells bad.
Well, before we break initiative order, Kevin, is there anything else you would like to do on your turn?
kind of want to punch Thule, but I think the moment is gone. So no.
Can I inside check Agrabah because he isn't worried about Rafal for the first time in his life?
Yeah, what happened to the bro code?
I mean,
This is the
you
first
could
time that Rafal has not told him where he was
converse with
going.
Agrimar.
I guess I could try speaking.
The bros are level 13 now, right?
Just
Yeah.
When I
but
saw
the bro
Rafal
code-
take on a black dragon by himself, I'm like, he's fine.
It's true. If anyone in this group can solo, it's Rafal.
I'm pretty sure the only time I ever seen Rafal go down was when we fought Severus Devere.
I went down on the docks fight, but that was before we met Thule, so yeah.
To be fair, that's the only time Nari went down also, okay? She can hold down. Just can't get stabbed with
You're talking post vampirism?
Yeah.
Oh,
But she
that's
didn't
in-
go down before that either, though.
I don't remember. We don't go down very often.
Awesome.
We're kind of fucking heroes. All right?
I go down pretty often.
I was
but
going to say,
Thule's
I go
not
down
right
pretty
there.
often as well.
I don't.
So
Because
meanwhile, Rafal,
weird flex.
on the western end
Somebody
of the
has to be the
tunnel,
Hawkeye.
the direction that you were running towards, shadows start to seep out from between the stones as a cloud of darkness fills the tunnel to your west.
To my west, the way I came?
The way you were running.
Wasn't I running this way?
You were running that way.
And then you went another direction, right?
You should see a magical effect.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Got you. All right.
Darkness starts to seep out from the brickworks and entirely conceal that west end of the tunnel into absolute shadows. Back the direction you had came from to the east, and you can faintly make out the scraping of metal upon stone, like heavy boots shuffling into position. Agrimar.
Oh, it's not my turn. Okay.
Yes. My turn. I'm going to try to corral these cats down here. I'll roll a perception check just for the hell of it, just to see if there's any other threats.
All right, roll me a perception check.
Oh, the cats are loud. That was a 1 and a 2. I'm occupied.
Hell yeah.
I do believe that now is the time that we need to get out of here. I looked at Thule. Did Rafal tell you where that somewhere we would meet later at some point?
Most likely the inn. He has to take a stop at Phelan's.
Oh,
like
he'll
the
be
way
alright
you-
then. I say
I
we
like
all
the
go up the
cadence
ladder.
there.
Everyone else first. I will hold until people start going up the ladder.
I've had 2 rounds of haste so far, right? I believe that's correct.
I think so,
Yeah, you did a
yes.
lot of movement on your first round.
I can move real fast. One of these days, I need to cast haste on my Pegasus. That'll be fun.
Just get them horseshoes of the Zephyr.
Is that what it does?
I think it gives them like an extra 10 or 20 movement speed.
Well, with my aura and the extra movement speed from haste, I think that would make its movement speed
5 feet around, otherwise suffer a heart attack.
190 feet? Because it'd be 95 times 2? No, 180. 190, yeah. Holy crap.
Anyway, that's Agrimar's turn. He's waiting for everyone else to do something.
So,
All right.
I didn't hear you very well. Did you try and tell us to get out of the sewers?
Yeah, I asked Thule. Thule said probably at the end, and I said, well, then we don't need to be down here. Let's get out of here.
Sorry, I missed that. I'm sure I heard that.
From some of the wells to your south, where of where Agrimar and Kevin are standing at. You hear the water start to gurgle and bubble as it seems the water flow shifts from elsewhere within the sewers, filling some water basins as other water lines recede. And the flow of water through these canals once again starts to flow a little bit more rapidly now that some of the blockages have been removed. Rafal, you hear the faint shuffling of footsteps across the stone once again as the water trickling through the middle of this canal that you're standing at starts to slow to a stop as a figure starts to solidify standing inside of the entrance of this tunnel on the eastern end. You see an individual that looks like this, doing some sort of water bending equivalent flowing motion as the water starts to build up and form this sort of pillar of water just over his shoulder. As this cannon-like force, it shoots forward about 15 feet and then halts in its progress as a tunnel to your north figure emerges. Looking a bit like this.
Oh, please be who I want you to be.
As he steps out into your light, says, traveling quite some distance. Is it blood you seek? Or something more? And you see his own hand kind of goes towards a wand that looks to be hilted into his belt. Giant owl up above on the city streets.
Whoo, whoo. Yep, Callum's just no one has told him whether to come into the sewers or anything. He just
You were just
he
guarding
assumes-
the prisoner.
he assumes he has to keep guarding the prisoner, so he's just going to keep an eye out.
You
he's
probably
fine.
did just hear Agrimar's booming voice telling everyone to start climbing out.
Exactly. So that's what he's doing.
All right, Rafal.
The first thing Rafal's gonna do is he's gonna touch his breastplate and he's gonna cast daylight.
All right. How much light is daylight?
60 feet.
All right.
I think. Let me double check. Yeah. So it's a 60-foot radius sphere of light. It's real bright.
That's just the bright light, and there's still another 60 feet of low light after that, right?
Yeah. Yes. And it'll
So,
dispel the magical darkness.
the darkness behind you. Let me double check what level it's at. It does destroy that darkness.
Get wrecked. My
And
name
you see-
is Paul Edia.
As that shadowy void recesses, the well seems to have swollen underneath it, and you can just make out features. I don't think I put that on the right layer.
Whoa, what is that?
Of this burbling elemental, slick with oil, with some sort of lightning-like energy contained within its chest.
That thing is cool looking. If you want to see what I'm seeing, go to twitch.tv/FlimFireForge.
So mean.
Oh,
Hogging in on my
okay.
action, Nick.
Sorry, buddy. That's why we got 2 streams. All right. So Rafal is going to, after he does that, it kind of gets a taste of his surroundings, the way that, Alistair Vincarlo taught him to do. He's going to turn back to this purple tiefling, and he's going to...
top 10 finally.
he's gonna say, I don't come seeking blood. I do come seeking information. You see, you look like somebody who I was looking for a long time ago.
Then perhaps your business is best settled on your surface world.
Tell me, are you the one that they call Reverence?
I don't believe we've met, but this is what my friends have come to call me.
Damn it, Ryan!
We were
Now you
walking
see
with
it.
reverence.
Now you see.
You see the green bugbear at the far end of the tunnel just kind of give this grunt, and the tiefling holds up a single index finger, like telling him, hold on, as this churning vortex of water floating in this tunnel is standing by at the ready under this bugbear's control.
Rafal will say, I'm a friend of Trinia Sabor's. We need to talk. He's going to put his cards on the table.
Roll me a persuasion check.
All right. With advantage.
It's nobility.
17.
17. Anything else you would like to do?
That's going to be my turn.
Nari.
Okay, I know Agramar told us to leave. I am curious if I can hear, because I know Rafal walked off in a different direction. Can I hear the voices speaking, or like maybe minimal mumbles from the conversation?
Roll me a perception check. You can hear water churning in the distance of the sewers from a number of these tunnels.
Churning water is bad for Nari.
I know. I saw water levels rise. Nari's going to look at it and look in the direction of the fall.
Hear other voices as they start to call out in the depths of the sewers.
I think we should leave them down here, guys. It just sounds really bad.
Again, even in a social encounter, I would trust Rafal to solo it.
The sewers.
Nari, what do you do?
God dang it. Nari's gonna look again at the water levels rising, and she's gonna climb up the friggin' ladder. Damn it. The water weakness.
Callum, you see Nari emerge from the sewers below.
She's gonna hiss at the water levels rising. It is unfortunate things that are happening down there right now. They seem to be doing all right up here though, so that's good. That's good.
Kevin.
Kevin is going to take one more look back and see, please, anything in the sewers that's making a ruckus.
Roll me a perception check.
Hell yeah. Oh, thank God.
Wait, Kevin. I will follow you in the sewers, Kevin. I just don't have a direction to go in.
I was about to say I can't roll below a 22, and every time I think that.
You hear water flowing in the sewers, and it's strange. It's kind of like white noise just starts to fill out some of the noises of creatures you heard previously. But what's even weirder is one of those flows of water stops, coming from a tunnel to your southwest.
That's not normal. Look, Agrimar, I understand you southwest right here.
Yes.
Okay. Look, Agrimar, I know you said we've got to go, but I kind of don't want to be around her, and things are just smelling fishy or shittier than usual. And Kevin will fly off using her dash action to hopefully, and I think my computer froze, to head, to head in that direction.
All right. 60 feet?
Yes.
All right.
Did you say anything before heading in that direction?
Something smelling fishier than usual, shittier.
Just notice that.
Shit fish.
Yes. Shitfish.
Kevin, floating directly over one of these pools, just watching the surface down below as parts of it stir, but more towards the middle of this well, the water seems unusually still.
Oh, that's weird. That's odd. I kind of don't like the fact that I ended my turn over this. Oh no. I end my turn. No.
Rafal, coming again from that eastern hallway, you hear the soft scraping of metal across stone as somebody is moving unseen.
Behind the bugbear?
Somewhere behind the bugbear, you hear
Okay.
that faint scraping sound.
Because there were 4 of them total, right?
And then from the
I
eastern tunnel, you
I got
hear
told
the
there was
soft footsteps.
Yeah, Nari
As
said
well.
4.
there was the bugbear, the tiefling. What did the other 2 look like? I don't remember off the top of my head.
There was the
What did
shorter
they look like?
individual.
Duergar with
I'm putting the
Oh,
wrong
I-
one. Yeah, there was
That's right.
shorter with the red hair, and then there was the red orcish looking creature.
So you haven't seen the red orc or the Duergar.
What was the red orc's name that helped us in the fight?
Flopalopicus?
Close. Rafal, you hear a faint chanting sound coming from the eastern hallway after a short scuffle of boots. Agrimar.
Thule hasn't had a turn because she's not on initiative tracker.
All right. Thule, do you know what your turn is? Because of your new
You can put her
token,
right before me.
Thule
She's
lost
missed a
its turn
couple.
order.
She was at a 10, I believe, after Rafal.
Yeah, I was after Rafal.
All right. Thule. I think Thule twice, actually.
Well, I was gonna get out of the sewers because fuck this place, but Kevin decided to fuck off in the same in the same direction that Rafal decided to fuck off. So I guess I'm going that way.
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
you
you
have
know,
to
I'm
keep
not
Kevin away from that bag.
Actually, I won't go that way because I can't see any. I truly can't see in the dark. She, fuck.
Oh, and you
This-
can't ask Agrimar either.
No.
Oh,
Does the dancing longsword give off life? Because it's a flame sword, right? Or am I
No,
wrong about that?
not.
It's a standard longsword.
Man. All right, yeah, she's gonna go in the same direction as Kevin. She's just gonna listen, I guess, and hope that she doesn't stumble into anything.
All right. You still have a little bit of light shining from Agrimar.
What, she went over this way, right?
Yes. You saw her fly down those tunnels.
All right, so she's gonna go right here. And I guess roll a perception check just so I can follow by the sound of the wings.
Sure. Roll me a perception check.
Oh no.
It's hard to hear the flapping of wing feathers over the sound of rushing water just coming from everywhere else in these sewers.
All right, then she,
And now that you're in one of these kind of domed chambers, the echo of the water rushing and falling down into that well below is just almost deafening in here.
all right, she's gonna shout after Kevin. Kevin, come on, we have to leave. Like, Rafal can take care of it himself. I told you about the thing with the bag. You need to come back. And that's Thule's turn.
Turn 1. You have another turn.
Oh, another. Oh, that's right. Damn it. She's gonna keep going, like, this way a little bit. I can't really see much past there. Past there. Oh, thank you. She's gonna go like right over here, and then another perception check just to see if she can hear a little bit better. I'm not
Sure.
hoping for anything. 13's better.
So you're trying your best to peer into these shadows and making out what look to be more tunnels that recede into further darkness. You can faintly hear the flapping of wings echoing in that domed chamber to your west, ever so faintly above the sound of the water.
Let's see.
Anything else you would like to do?
No, that's it for Thule.
All right. Now, Agrimar.
Hearing Thule yell something about the bag, stay away from the bag. I'm gonna hop, skip, and jump over here, get closer to Thule. And I'm gonna say, if you're that worried about the bag, and Rafal knows about it, then it'll be fine. Let's go back up. If we get in the middle of his negotiations or conversations or whatever he gets into, it'll be worse for all of us.
That's fine and great, Agrimar. But Kevin's being fucking stubborn, and she's not going to listen to that. And she's
Then
gonna go
whose
and get
fault is
herself
that?
fucking killed.
Anything else you would like to do, Agrimar?
Boy. Yeah, there's plenty of things I'd like to do. You know what? I'm gonna use my action. I'm gonna move to the other side of Thule. That's my turn.
All right. Kevin, that water that you're watching down betwixt your allies now starts to quiver as it coils up, breaking the surface of that still gelatinous-like surface. The water rushes up the sides of these wells and lashes up, one towards Agrimar, one towards Thule. Can I get a strength save from each of you? As water tentacles lash around your legs and try to pull you down into these wells.
23 for Agrimar.
6.
Oh no.
Strength isn't her thing.
You watch as Agrimar is able to kick free and force these tentacles off and away from his legs as the elemental splashes back down into the water below. Thule struggles with the ones around her legs as another set of tentacles is quick to wrap around her arms and entirely engulf her in this body of water that then sloshes off the side and back into the well below as Thule is submerged into the water.
It's okay, she doesn't need to breathe.
As Callum the Owl does a very intricate series of dances on the cobblestone streets up above.
At least someone's appreciating it.
Callum, what would you like to do?
So I guess Callum's going to make a perception check on all this noise that's going on down there. And how do you do the with advantage again?
Holding shift.
Holding shift.
You can hear a little bit of a scuffle between party members as Agrimar's voice booms down towards Thule and a little retort back and forth, but before you hear almost a sharp, shocked cry that is quickly yanked into silence.
Okay. I'm going to land and give up my alter self. Or, let's see.
You had polymorph on, right?
Yeah, my polymorph. There we go.
Shapeshift ability.
Yeah, whichever one it was that gave me the ability to turn into an owl. And I'm going to look at
special ability is what you
Oh,
call
that's right,
it.
transmuter
Yes.
Your
thing, right?
transmuter ability.
my shape changer.
Yeah.
And I'm going to call to Nari. Nari, there's a bit of a scuffle going on down there. Do we need to go back in?
Yeah, probably, but the water levels were getting higher, and rainfall ran off, and so it's probably not good. It's definitely not good. And she's gonna eyeball the prisoner that's still standing up here.
Okay, then you watch the prisoner.
Not a
And
prisoner anymore.
Callum. And
We don't know
Callum
that.
starts going down the ladder.
All right. Ben, scroll your view to the right and down maybe a little bit.
Okay.
Quick game question, Ryan. Has it been 10 minutes since the first fire? I put out the first fire.
No, it has not.
Beautiful.
Yeah, we've been in an initiative order that whole time.
What are the ceilings like in here?
The hallway you are in has about 20-foot high ceilings. Some of the off-branch tunnels, no more than 5-foot high tunnels.
Okay. So I'm guessing with turning back into myself and moving, that's all I can really do. So let's say I get to the bottom of the ladder.
All right. Rafal, you watch as the purple tiefling steps out from that alcove, across onto the walkway, and back 5 feet in front of the bugbear. Says, "You're the one of House Edia, yes?
That's correct.
Mandane's child. Whatever became of you, anyways? I don't ever remember seeing you at court."
No, when my uncle decided to be done with me, my mother snuck me out of the castle. And now
I
I'm
know.
back.
Yes, crown and all.
I mean to see MistHaven restored to its former glory.
Oh, surely, most truly. But tell me, was my brother's corpse even dry before you put that crown upon your head?
Oh.
Rafal.
The paint that you used to murder your brother was barely dried when I came back to the city.
Too bad Thule can't hear any of this because she's underwater.
Well, it seems we all have a means of escaping from our vices.
So you don't deny killing your brother.
So I suppose you're here to finish off the lineage.
I have many questions about your mother and the pact that she made.
I would presume it's hardly any different than the pact you must have made for that demon you travel with.
I'm not sure to which you are
Which one?
referring.
Well,
gotta
then
be more
all the
specific.
better the point being made.
um,
We're the ones fighting from the scrutiny of others while you're parading your monsters up upon the surface, taking out your wrath upon those undeserving.
you're saying that the Golden Lotus wasn't deserving of my wrath?
I'm saying we, as well as the whole city, owes you a great deal of gratitude for what you did in the city's depths. I'm not sure your true reward will ever be paramount to what you performed for the city, but what I am saying is taking your wrath out upon those less fortunate than yourselves is not a value I like in my nobility.
My wrath is pointed at the Requisitors.
Krieg, Zret, Jimmer, Trak, and Octrol were never members of the Requisitors nor the Golden Lotus.
I have no idea what you're speaking of.
Your cleric slew them all the same,
Oh.
burning them in his righteous hellfire.
Oh. The
They
wrath-
offered you protection through my sewers.
You're right. I have no excuses to be made for what Agrimar did.
I heard the screams of those on the city above on this night. Tell me, how many did you take prisoner from their number?
Ah, shit, Rafal doesn't even know what he's talking about.
Nope.
Sorry.
Unfortunately, I was dealing with something else, so I do not know to what you refer.
All right. So that's 6 seconds of conversation.
Oh, yeah,
Paul,
probably.
anything else you want to do on your turn?
Rafal's not taking any actions.
No,
like, he
no.
needs to talk to this man.
All right.
I'll totally give
Nari.
it a turn. I want to see this how
Ooh.
this drama goes. I want to see the tea being spilt, man.
By the way, Rafal, we murdered some rat folk.
Yeah,
Again.
the whole, like, Rafal's trying to get you guys to stop murdering people thing, this is why!
Well, maybe if you made us knights, we wouldn't be so stabby all the time.
To be fair, I
I
haven't
mean,
killed
our
anybody
actions
since I've been
actually
knighted.
have consequences.
Yeah, that's a lot to ask from this group. Knowing what actions cause. Come on.
I tried to talk with them. They told us to turn around. We couldn't do that, so I had to kill them. 5 years in hell does that to someone, okay? I'm standing up here and staring at the prisoner and the Cognar and the Keeleys I want to do a perception check to see if I can hear into the sewers to see if I hear anything bad happening.
All right, roll me a perception check.
23.
23 is pretty good. You do hear the audible sounds of struggle happening down below. Specifically, what sounds like about 20 points worth of bludgeoning damage happening to Thule.
Ouch.
Oh.
She is being bashed from the outside by these watery tentacles that are just entirely consuming her in this sphere, trying to break her, to destroy her lungs if she were an ordinary humanoid, effectively to get her to breathe out, to exhale for breath as it's pummeling her from the outside.
Oh, God. Yeah, no, Nori's going in. She's just going to stare at Celine and just be like, fucking move, we will track you down and murder you where you stand.
Why?
Oh no!
Is she supposed to watch her? What are we? I don't know. You guys are carrying this prisoner
She
around.
has
Why'd you bring her
nowhere
back?
to go. She has no possessions. Like,
She's the
Stay there, no problem. That should be nothing then. If she's just, and then jump.
All right, anything else you would like to do?
Why did you roll a
Yeah, if I have more movement.
you murder hobos.
We are
Hell,
not
okay.
hobos.
We have
You're right,
two
you all have a
homes.
house. That's the worst part.
We're murder rich folk, thank you. We're the upper class.
You murder nobles.
How much
No, just
movement was that?
nobles.
Hey, we're just living up to a long history and tradition.
There we go.
Trying
we
to be
haven't killed
better,
everyone.
Rafal. I'm
How
sorry.
do you think people became nobles in the first place?
Mm-hmm. Machiavelli
Well,
would be.
intergenerational and inherited wealth, but that's beside the point.
So, Thule, you find yourself being restrained by the grapple of the water holding tight and constricting around your form. It lashes out wildly, trying to slam into you now that it's
I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. I still have movement.
well, Thule is dying as you are hesitating. Amanda, you need to do something.
My movement. Because I'm going to go to there. And then I'm going to use a bonus action to move double my speed so I can get to here. Let's see, that's. How much is it to jump over that? The water.
10 feet of movement.
So that's 120. And then 30. It's here. So that's one. And then bonus action to dash. And then, so that is bonus action. And then feline agility. If I could come over to here, can I try and reach in the water and grab her?
It's in a well about 10 feet down.
Okay, yeah, no.
You can go down into the well for sure.
I know. I can do it for Thule.
Damn it,
I can do
Nari.
it for Thule. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna
As
test
you
out
see
this
the
armor.
tentacles lashing out,
Okay,
emerging
this is
from the
armor.
bubble and bashing into your friend.
Yep, I'm gonna trust Acrobat's armor. I'm diving in and gonna try and grapple Thule away and pull her up. That's my action.
You're diving in.
I'm doing it.
Wait, doesn't she have like a ring of water walking?
And I also have armor that's supposed to be helpful somehow.
She's
so
gonna
we're
bounce off the surface. Watch.
Oh, not to. Oh God, this could be really bad.
I thought we gave her the cloak of the manta ray, or did we give that to Kevin?
No, I think he gave it to Nari.
I don't have that.
No, Nari's
Oh, no,
got
it's in my
water
inventory.
armor. And
Another strike to
You know what that is? I was like, I definitely don't know what that is.
She
All right,
planned
so
it all along.
Ari, as you plummet down, jump down into the well, reaching out for Thule, have you got an action to try and break her free from the grapple?
Yep.
So roll me a strength check.
22.
All right, as Nari jumps down and while inside of the water, pulls Thule free from some of these watery tentacles.
And I like try and like Gets her the rest of the way out of the water with the rest of the movement? Because that was only like 10
Another
feet.
20 feet
Yeah,
to
I should,
climb with Thule.
because I used my movement to get down, bonus action, feline agility, which doubles it. So I still should have 20 movement, depending on how far down.
Well, you use 10 of the feline agility to get to where you're at, right?
Yes.
And then you jumped for 10.
Okay, so I have 10 feet. Can I move her 10 feet away?
You can move yourself 10 feet up. It's 20 feet to climb up with someone else.
I don't have climbing speed, technically, because I'm a cat.
You do have a climbing speed because you're a cat, but it's difficult terrain to carry somebody.
Okay, so can I get her as far as I can possibly get her away?
You pulled her free from its grapple. She is still inside of the well with the water elemental.
Okay.
Do you want to end your turn in the water or out of the water?
I'll end my turn there because I want to make sure she gets all the way out.
All right. Thule, you feel something break the surface of the water and pull you free as Nari starts doing her best to scoop you up and push you up the side of this slick wall that you find yourselves in. You smell this terrible burning sensation. Nari, you take 20 points of acid damage as Nari's fur just starts slogging off in clumps, like the water is melting her. Thule, what would you like to do?
Well, okay,
Was that
so
halved, Ryan, for her armor?
For the armor.
Yeah, it will be halved.
10 points of acid.
well, Thule is going to grab Nari and, haul her out of the water.
All
Monkeys
right.
in a barrel.
So trying to carry Nari back out of the well will provoke an attack of opportunity.
I'll take it.
All right.
I'm not gonna let Nari burn in the fucking water.
The water elemental lashes out, but a 12 is not going to hit. As Thule scoops up Nari and starts scaling this wall, can I get an athletics check?
Yeah.
Slick,
God.
smooth
Oh,
wall.
what is with these
You
strength stats?
slip off a small clump of algae that you thought was a brick outcropping, and it just yanks right off the side of the wall, and the two of you fall down into the water again.
What was that considered an action?
10 feet of movement.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna cast levitate on Nari.
All right.
It came to save you, not the other way around.
It's
I
fine.
have water. I can make that, and I'll just go through the top.
I'm sorry, but your fur is coming off in the water. It's literally burning you. I'm fine in the water.
So because she's now levitating, it wouldn't take you twice as many squares to move, so you could attempt to move her up one more time with a successful athletics check to scale the well.
Yeah, I'm gonna try one
She's
more
a
time.
15 on this well wall, though.
Hey!
You are now, with the lightened load, able to balloon Nari up to the top. Anything else you would like to do?
As long as she's like not above the water, I'll end the levitate spell.
All right.
And that's it. Actually, no, she'll add in I fucking hate the sewers.
Kevin, you hear Thule saying she fucking hates the sewers.
Oh no, that's terrible. Like, okay. I'm still very salty. Kevin is still very salty. She is going to.
It's warranted.
Kevin is going to attack I think the water thing below her.
All right.
Well, first, I think she's going to go over here, risking an attack of opportunity.
So it is beneath you in that well. So
Oh,
you're able to fly away without it being within reach of you.
Oh, well, in that case, now we'll just go over to here. With that, Kevin is going to hide from this creature. And because I didn't use half my movement, I can roll with advantage on stealth.
Yeah, buddy.
Hell yeah.
25 is pretty great.
All right, and then she's going to hit it with the fire hand crossbow. It hasn't come out for a while, so I know that the fire probably won't work on it.
All
I just want to
right.
see Mara care and what a true friend does. Not stab someone in the
19's
back.
going to hit. Dealing 10 points of
Sneak
piercing
attack.
damage.
And sneak attack?
It is surprised because you were stealthing.
Hell yeah. $27 points of damage.
So 27 points of piercing damage and only 3 points of fire because it is submerged in the water.
Ah.
But otherwise, surprisingly, doesn't appear to be resistant or immune to fire damage. Who the funk?
This isn't Pokemon. You can't use it. I've tried. Killed my character.
Oh. Kevin, ends her turn. Or
All right. You hear the scuffling of metal on stone fall, echoing fainter down that west end of the hallway. And the chanting on the eastern end of the hall stops. There's a faint chill from the eastern end of the hall. Agrimar.
I wish people would listen to me once in a while. I'll use control water on the well to the left of me and push the water down as far as I can.
All right. That's a strength save from him.
That is a really good question. The strength is only for the vortex.
Didn't you put a shield on Nari?
I
after you
dropped that
controlled?
to cast the water.
Okay.
Yeah, she had the shield on first, and then I did control water.
Cool. All right.
It doesn't have a save for just moving it down. But the general save, we can do it. It's a strength, 19.
Athletics or strength?
Strength save.
All right. Let's see here. Nope, that's a natural 2. So you just kind of piston the level of water down on this left-hand well, and you watch as that elemental lashes about, trying its best to resist and grip onto the walls, but its watery form just breaks and churns in around on itself. And as that pool of water sinks down, the well to the right pushes up behind you, Agrimar.
If only Kevin wouldn't have moved. That's fine. I'm on the protecting side of this water elemental, and I'll say to Tulianari, please heed my words. Get out of the sewers. And that's Agrimar's turn.
Right. Let's just get some gross sewer water.
Ugh.
Specialty.
As the water elemental, now level with Agrimar, is going to lash out at him with some of its watery tendrils. And Agrimar, that is going to be a 26 and a 25 to hit.
2 hits.
All right. That is the first for 12 points of bludgeoning damage, the second for 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
And I'm more than 60 feet away from my guy, right?
Which guy?
The robot.
I don't. Let's see.
This is 3D. I don't know.
Because you left him on the right-hand side of the ladder on top, you're within 60 feet of him.
Yes, he splits my damage. All right, so you said it
So
was
like
12
a foot
and 13?
of stone doesn't block that?
No, it's a magical connection. You said 12 and 11, right?
12 and 13.
12 and 13, okay.
And 2 concentration checks.
All right, 2 concentration, natural 20, and con plus that, plus 1, natural 10, or 10 total, so I succeed on that.
All right.
All right, so I get 6 and 6, and he gets 7 and 6. Cool.
The churning, oily, bubbling entity at the east end of your hallway, Rafal, starts to churn as it bubbles up over the side of that canal and just slowly starts to creep towards the west. As the green bugbear is still focusing on this churning water cannon floating up over his shoulder, as Reverence steps back one more time. So what have you come here seeking, King Rafal Edia of the surface world? You want information about my mother's curse? But what have you to offer me?
Out of character, because Nick can't remember. Do we know? We still don't know why Reverence killed the king, right?
No, I don't think we have
you guys
motive.
ever got a motive.
I have a number of questions for you, as I thought you were. I mean, you've been long gone for a while. I guess I don't have much to offer, seeing as I am not king, and this, yeah, I am but a one man in this world, in this city. I can call off my cleric and give them a stern talking to and make sure that he no longer assaults your people. I guess I'm trying to understand why you killed the king.
So your offer is to muzzle your own dog.
I mean, he's not mine. He's his own person. I try to get him to not do these things, but he does them anyways. So, I mean, that's why I'm trying to tell you. I'm but one man that's really trying to solve the murder of the king. And also just try to free this city from the oppression of the Requisitors.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Who would have thought the lives of 3 rats would cause so much trouble?
I did.
It was a lot more than 3.
Nari killed most
It
of
was
them. That wasn't
4.
me.
You killed 5 by yourself.
Oh, that's
When?
a lot more than 3.
In the stores, after I said I had a deal. We had a deal. I was going to let them
I
extort
thought there was only
me.
3 of them there.
Gladly.
There was 5?
The 2
Every
that
time
we
just
they
listed
brought
off
it up,
5
they
names.
list 5.
Oh, we also killed an... No, we didn't.
You've been wrong this whole time. It is a dream.
But I got 25 that time on my persuasion.
Reverence twirls around, just kind of pacing for a moment. As he looks you deep in the eyes, then perhaps a conversation is to be had going forward. But I'm going to need a lot more than one muzzle.
What do you want?
I want your surface world to leave us alone. This whole kingdom's mine by blood. You can keep it. After everything we've been through, everything we've endured, the city's lackluster efforts to defend, the shifters hiding beneath the streets, has spoken volumes.
I have spent a great deal of time in our illustrious sewers, and I take your point.
Your nobles chose their side of the fight.
Yes, they
And
did.
those who scared them into outcasts, banishing them away from the sun, treating them like monsters. What hope did you leave them with of becoming anything else? You want my kingdom. I'm not going to hand it up to you on a silver platter. You make me an offer that's worth my time, and we'll have a conversation. Don't follow us. We're going home. As he twirls around on his boot, starts making his way counterclockwise through that rounded area. Callum.
Okay, seeing all this craziness going on with what appears to be two water elementals, Callum's going to walk about 25 feet this way, and he's going to start mumbling under his breath in words you guys can't really make out or understand. And an earth elemental is going to rise up.
So the one on the left is like 100 feet down, right?
He's about 40 feet down before the kind of well basin
Bottoms out of the well. Okay.
bottoms out.
I'll put him right there.
Summon elemental.
Yep, as I cast Conjure Elemental. And I'm going to tell him...
Look at the casting time for Conjure.
Oh, okay, it's 1 minute.
There is a summon elemental that is an action spell for a similar effect.
I don't know that I have that one.
Never mind. That was one of the newer ones from, I think, from Tasha's.
Well, I will investigate that, and may very well need to swap that one out. But in the meantime, 10 rounds is an awful long time to try to summon something. So let's not do that. So let's just take that one back. And instead... let's see. Good, this doesn't have to start with... Okay, so instead I'll cast Wall of Stone.
that's one you could draw on the map.
Yeah.
As you entomb Kevin and these people, leaving them to whatever fate. You will tell their story.
So,
There'll be a nice memorial in the Arboretum.
the wall starts there. And then, oh crap, I drew it the wrong way. How do I undo?
Control Z.
That doesn't seem to have done anything.
Start anew.
You're gonna put me in the wall?
You are the wall.
That wouldn't be the first time.
Okay, so I
Wall
can
of flesh using Agrimar.
10-foot panels.
Beginning of
100
Attack on
feet
Titan.
long.
So basically, I want to give them a path out, but I'm just going to kind of like do a zigzaggy wall that cuts the elementals off.
Up to the 20-foot high ceilings, or just the 10-foot wall?
We'll do the 10-foot wall.
All right.
I mean, couldn't you just put like a lid on these things?
Well, one of them's above the ground already, so
I'm
trying to
be all right. It's just a water elemental.
And I don't know exactly how long that wall is, but if I got enough feet, I'll try to go
God.
that way with it too. Not, kind of starting in front of Kevin and around and so on.
Just in case us.
No, I think he's saying forego the diagonal between Thule and Kevin.
Yeah, forget the...
Oh,
one.
okay. So it's kind of like an M.
So it would be 15 feet. There's 30, 40, 50, 60, 75. Yeah, so I can get basically
5 foot square that way to the
5
right.
foot this way. So, but Kevin's got an easy path out. Yeah, basically the purple line.
All right. Gotcha. M-shaped.
Yeah.
All right. What does it look like as Callum summons this stone wall?
Basically, he's standing on the other side where he can see this, and he just kind of moves his hands and kind of like bends down and almost looks like he's picking up something from the ground. And that the wall in that shape just starts rising up out of the ground. And it forces its way between Agrimelian and the water elemental.
Agrimar
And
is
then-
impressed.
And then between Thule and Nari and the other, well.
Saving everyone in one swift go.
How thick is the wall?
You don't know.
Well, I'm just curious if I'm going to get obliterated by this wall slamming me up to the ceiling or not.
It's not a 5-foot thick wall.
No.
Boo! Okay.
Besides, it doesn't go up to the ceiling, like you said.
You'd just be 10 feet in the air.
No, I'm just saying I got terrible dexterity. I could fall on the other side. Who knows?
You tripped on the wall.
Oops.
Callum, anything else you would like to do?
Nope, I think that pretty well takes care of this turn.
All right. For fall.
I guess. Yeah, I mean, he's not gonna move. He said don't follow him.
All right. Nari.
He's just gonna stare down this bugbear.
Nari's going to look at Tuli and Agrimar, and she's going to say, "This time, you guys go first." And she'll wait until they both vacate along with Kevin. She'll be the last one out of the sewers this time.
Truly.
Yeah, she's gonna get moving. She wants to get the fuck out of here. And she's going to use her action to dash to make sure that she actually gets over to the ladder. Which was what, right here, was it?
Somewhere in the dash.
It turned out
There's also that little canal somewhere between this side and the other.
Yeah. So she's gonna move right over here next to Callum.
All right.
That's
Kevin.
my turn.
Kevin is going to heed everyone's warnings at this point because forgot. Sewers are scary. Rafal's got this. She'll move a full 60 feet over to the ladder using a dash action or full movement.
All right.
Or wait, can I? Is that actually the full? Can she take another dash action to, or because that was her movement speed with the wings, can she take a dash action to go up? Out of the hole? Sewers?
let me know the prisoner's still up there.
Hopefully.
We have to murder her.
We've been assured she's not a prisoner.
Kevin, as you soar up through the entrance to the sewers, up into the midnight sky above, you look down, scouring the streets from where you left. There's no sign of that giant owl that was here a few seconds ago. That motionless metal figure looks to be a little bit more banged up than you remember it being.
Oh,
And there's still that member of the faux furries just softly petting Achilles up its mane.
Like, this group is fucked up.
Kevin will.
But that Rafal guy's pretty cool.
Kevin, I'll end my turn. Just keeping an eye on Celine Dion.
All right. Rafal, one more time you hear that soft clinking of metal on stone and a flash of movement as something starts to solidify. You see this woman making her way along the western tunnel.
Oh, the western tunnel? Oh.
The western tunnel where you heard that metal chain link clinking sound.
The chanting was coming from the eastern side.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
And she makes her way up and into that same hallway that Reverence retreated into.
Yeah, they were going to jump me, for sure.
You once again hear soft footsteps, this time echoing around on the eastern end of the hallway. Before Agrimar is up.
All right. Kevin sees Agrimar's robot heal itself a whole bunch. And Agrimar will use his action to redirect flow again, but this time on the right elemental, and have it normalize the water at 20 feet below the surface.
All right.
And then...
Does it have to be a surface you can see?
Redirect flow, you cause flowing water in the area to move in a direction you choose. Does not say.
All right, awesome. So you stabilize the pressures of the water once again.
So I assume
and
that elemental drops down.
You can still sense that thrashing about within the water that is outside of your control.
Making them go up and down, just giving them vertigo. And then I'm going to move casually my 30 feet to the... Come on, Nari. That's Agmar's turn.
As Agrimar makes his way north, the water elementals are going to slam full force against this stone wall. So first two attacks are an 11 and a 24 to hit the stone wall.
The 11 misses.
All right. So that's 12 bludgeoning damage on the first hit.
Okay.
And then a second section of the wall getting slammed for a 15 and a 16 to hit the stone wall.
Both of those hit.
All right. That is 17 and then 13 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, so the second one looks like he's dented the wall and about an inch worth of stone starts to crumble away.
All right.
You made them more than an inch thick?
Yeah, the default is that it's 6 inches thick.
Nice.
As Rafal watches that brutish green bugbear drop that spell he's been holding as this pouring of water starts to rush down the canal once again. Not enough to cause any sort of hazard, but it is a noticeable flow of water. As he makes his way up.
As he turns to leave, can Rafal go, "Hey, where's the closest ladder to the surface?"
He pays you no mind, just
Yep,
snorting
okay.
and spitting down the well in response as he makes his way around up into this hallway. And you see a flash of light for only an instant before you don't hear any movement anymore. Callum.
So, would we like to leave now?
Yes, please leave.
All right, well, I guess follow me. Julie, you seem like you can't see very well. Do you need light?
No, it's fine. Agrimar's right there. He kind of emanates light.
Well, I will go ahead and pull out my gem of brightness and tell it to light up. And it's basically like I'm holding a special torch that sheds bright light in 30-foot radius and dim and additional
You're
30
gonna kill
beyond
Nari.
that.
All right. You light up.
All right, come along.
Making your way up the ladder.
No, I'm going to hold there.
All right. Rafal.
Does the elemental stay where it is?
The elemental remains where it's at.
Well, I can't go that way, I guess. And I can't follow. I guess if I go this way and then go this way, I'm not following anyone. So,
Roll me a perception check.
okay. 9.
Okay.
Okay. Well, at least I could see where I'm going. And, okay. If I remember right, I go... let's see, how far was that? That was 35. That's 50 to there. Okay, so... go over here. That's 80. So that's my first move. And then I'm going to do my next 80 feet for my first dash. Gets me to like there. Oh, there's water elementals. Well, I mean, Rafal's still dashing, so my third dash is going to get
Everyone
me to
in the northern hallway starts to
Gets
see a
to there.
very bright source of light shining down that western tunnel.
and he's going to like screech to a halt, see that water elemental, and there's an opening right there.
There is an opening just beside this stone wall.
Rafal could get to right there.
There's a stone wall you don't remember from before.
He's going to squeeze through the opening away from whatever this.
Nari, you see Rafal come in to say,
Hey, Rafal!
Rafal like sees Agrimar and Thule, and he's just like, "Shit, they weren't supposed to be here."
Hopefully Rafal doesn't kill Nari.
What?
We've been here the whole time, actually.
Daylight's not actually sunlight.
Oh wait, it's
Anyone
dawn
know
that's
that?
sunlight, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
different spells.
Yeah, one's a 3rd level spell, one's like a 7th level spell.
look, Nari, it's Rafal. Roll a new character.
Yeah. The sheer
Nori,
presence of the paladin has slain you.
she's going to use her movement and then her bonus action to get. Let's see. And she's going to wait for everyone to leave the sewers. She will be the last one out.
All right.
No, Nari, you first. You seem to have taken some damage. Please, go.
Oh, speaking of which, I'm going to heal up 6 points.
Thule is going to I guess she's gonna go up, move over to the ladder and go up, but not before turning towards Rafal and like giving him a very pointed look that basically says, "Stay the fuck there."
He gets it.
She can't be too sure, and she's gonna go up the ladder.
All right.
Fuck, I've been wanting to have that conversation with that purple skinned motherfucker for years. Literally.
Don't be dramatic. It's only been like a week for fall.
And the party almost went just right by him.
Understand now why Nari needed to follow them in the fall.
I mean, I'm very happy I did.
They started fires, possibly.
So, Kevin, you see your best friend in the whole wide world emerge from the sewers behind you.
Kevin is not going to look too pleased. She's going to continue to stand guard over Celine. And not
Okay.
look in the direction of Thule. We weren't friends to begin with, but the betrayal is real.
We were
Roll
frenemies.
for passive aggressivism.
All right.
Agrimar.
It's not 20.
Oh, never mind. He's back in 15 minutes or so. Agrimar is going to make his way to the ladder and climb up. As the water elementals thrash against the stone again. So the left one thrashing for a natural 1 and a 24 for 13 bludgeoning damage.
It's going to take them a long while to break through this wall. So, unless we hang out in the sewer for a lot longer, you wouldn't have to worry about the damage.
All right. Callum.
I assume I see Rafal since he's like shining and everything?
Unless Callum's been blinded recently, he is very hard to miss.
Ah, Rafal. I didn't know you were down here. Or I guess I just missed it. Anyway, come. We're getting out of here before these elementals get out of hand.
You go first. I'll be right there.
Well,
I've got it. I'll watch everyone's back.
if you insist.
I do.
Callum will like delay his turn until Nari goes up the ladder, and then he'll follow.
Rafal.
You too, Nari. I'll make sure these elementals don't go anywhere. And well, I guess Rafal will stand right like here. And he'll drop the concentration on the haste to get his lethargy out of the way.
All right. So, Nari.
Nari's gonna go scoff at Callum and then look back at the fall and roll her eyes and then gonna walk up the ladder like, damn it, guys, just get the fuck out of here. And she climb up the ladder. I have to come back down here for you two. I'm gonna murder your prisoner.
It's not a prisoner. She's free to go if she wants.
I'd just
No.
like to point out that I haven't had any trouble down here, unlike someone who seems to still smell of burning.
Speaking of which, no, wait, that was your turn. No, that was my turn. It's my turn again. So I'm all better now, actually. Thank you.
You still smell of burning.
Okay, well, maybe some people should get drug into the water from water things. We were planning on leaving the sewers. No one died.
So as Nari's giving her, long spiel of, angst, Callum's following her up the ladder.
All right. So, Rafal, you were left alone down in the sewers.
What the fuck? Rafal stands there and contemplates the companions that he's chosen.
Hey!
Great companions. I mean, come on. Sure, we
I say we're
murdered
pretty
people.
great.
We're
Even though
great.
we killed 5 people yet.
No, it's not that you guys aren't great. You're just difficult politically.
Well, I mean, you're a rich noble. You know people. You could just get rid of them and make it look like an accident.
See,
Or
solving
entail
our
one of
problems
us.
with violence is kind of the problem. Maybe we could use our words.
Sorry?
Also, the aforementioned Rafal is a rich noble. That's why he's fine with paying gold to rat folk.
Well,
Just
So is this
saying.
conversation happening, or is this conversation not happening?
These are the thoughts reflected in Rafal's head right now.
Just
He's just
remember,
thinking back
voices
on,
of
Kevin
Nari.
admitting that she murdered someone and admitting that she's selling weapons to the Thieves Guild.
We
And
only
thinking
have
back on
one.
Agrimar murdering those rat folk and then apparently killing more rat folk and, Nari being a vampire and apparently a soul eater now and setting an aboleth free. And, there's just been lots of things that have happened that have lots of consequences. And Rafal's it's really, starting to, dawn on him that the people he has chosen to travel with are making this whole thing a little bit harder.
Hey,
Yeah.
quick question. Does Rafal want to open up a bottle of wine? Because that's what he's doing right now.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
What I hear him saying is that Callum, his new best friend, is like the least of his problems. All he wants to do is sell you stuff.
But then he's just wanting for his money, and that feels bad.
And I
I feel like Rafal's true friend is Achilles, his new Pegasus.
And his sword, yeah. It's Crownfall and Achilles.
Well, I just want to say, Kevin only sold weapons once, and I mean, it's not an ongoing thing.
What a weapon.
And it
to
was
sell
for a
those.
good
Yeah,
cause.
and Agrimar told me he wouldn't kill any more rat folk. Let's see how that turned out.
That was self-defense.
Okay, and Nari talked us out of a dragon cave twice and an aboleth lair. So that was her using her words
Mm-hmm.
You let the aboleth out.
to save everyone.
So the party who's outside of the sewers, a moment of contemplation goes by, and you notice that Rafal wasn't quick to follow Callum. Is there anything you guys would like to do on the street?
Yeah, Thule.
I'm gonna reassure the party, like, hey, we should, we should probably just get to the inn. Rafal has to Rafal, he made a promise. He has to go
Uh-huh.
see Phelan before he
Really?
comes to the inn.
Oh, that's nice. That's good. Coming from you, coming from your mouth.
Kevin, I swear to God, now is not the time.
Oh, now's not the time. I'm sorry if I'm being
If you
a
want to
little
be passive aggressive, let's go do it in the fucking inn.
Fine, let's go do it at the fucking inn, but maybe we should wait for fucking Rafal, who's
No,
down in the
no.
hell
This doesn't seem particularly passive.
I'm going to begin walking towards the inn with her down.
You say you're a team?
You know, Celine, I really don't need your toot. I really don't need your input right now, okay? You're on thin fucking ice.
Perhaps you need your rewards? Tell your friends what you need.
Be like, okay, bye.
God, I fucking hate her. God, I hate her. I don't hate her as much as you, Thule. I hate you the most, Thule.
Yeah, I get it, Kevin. You hate me. Yeah, it's nothing new. Can we just go? Can we go?
I'm walking. I don't know if it's the right direction, but yeah. Nari's going to the inn. She had a nice dinner planned. Now she needs a bath, but not with water.
It was hella good. Hella.
Wait, what does Nari bathe with?
I don't know. I just thought about that right now.
She has a special regiment she learned from a Dragonborn.
No, wait. In Castlevania, in Netflix Castlevania, I think they discussed whether or not that vampires can have baths. I think.
Because it just can't be like running water, right?
Yeah,
Is
it can't
still
be-
water fine?
Yeah, I think so. So then, can she go into a lake? No,
Why don't you
because
throw her in the lake? Find out.
we need to
No.
test these
Sinks like somebody who's eaten a devil fruit.
hypotheses.
Nari just walks further away here, just laughing at her. No.
Kevin will, I think, grab the reins of Achilles and
Why would-
start leading him.
Doesn't Rafal kind of need that though? Is he gonna walk to the Great District?
He's
Rafal doesn't mind walking. He has never minded walking.
Oh, he just needs some time to contemplate because apparently he can have conversations with people who apparently throw the building apart.
Thule's side.
And you guys do have earrings.
Oh, we could have called Rafal. Huh. Whoop. But Kevin will start leading Achilles to the Phoenix Feather Inn, mumbling to herself.
All right. So most of the party starts making their way back to the Phoenix Feather Inn. Any discussion about those fires that were happening? Half the party went running after fires. The other half took a detour.
Because I don't know what happened to those guys that were there, but I'm pretty sure they had to have been the culprits who started the fires.
Are the fires still burning, by the way?
One of them is.
Nari, after we got sidetracked and all this has happened, there was still a fire. Shouldn't we be doing something about that?
Say Agrimar, if he's not that, he would definitely be going to put it out. Because he was planning on doing that before I sidetracked everyone.
So Agrimar, following Lucas's absence, is going to be absent for till Lucas is back. As Agrimar takes off to cast control water to dump more sewage water on the second fire.
I just really don't get rid of it. I just want to go and sit in a room alone for a little bit. I feel dirty. But anyways, yeah, so those 4 guys that I was trying to chase into the sewers. Thule, wait a second. How did you even get there? I thought you went to visit a friend.
I lied.
Mm-hmm. You did.
Hey, Kevin.
Tell them what you did with that lie. Tell them what you've been doing. What was your friend, huh? Tell them what you were doing.
Okay, so the friend exists. He's not in MistHaven. I don't even know if he's fucking
Bullshit.
alive, nor do I care.
Bullshit.
Oh no, okay.
Bullshit.
Whatever.
Uh-huh.
I started the fires. I did that.
Yeah, she did. Mm-hmm. And tell them how you made it look. Tell them how you made it look, Julie.
I made it look like the fucking the potpourri set the fires.
Yeah. Isn't that great?
Can I just ask why?
So we
Oh,
can,
you'll get a
we're
kick.
gonna have
You'll get a
to
kick.
wait for Rafal to get back for that
Oh
one.
no, you might as well just tell them right now. Might as well just let them stew in
Well,
it.
Kevin, since apparently you know everything, why don't you tell them?
Okay, well,
Since you're so smart, huh?
Oh yeah. Well, apparently she said, "Oh, I saw a vision that first saw Agrimar and Kevin going into the bag of corpse storing. So I had to set these 2 fires to apparently stop that from happening." Do you know how stupid that is? What a stupid decision that was?
So
Do you
did
know
you
how
have to
stupid-
sacrifice the buildings to the bag of corpse storing so it wouldn't eat
No,
you?
because it got Rafal away from the dinner,
Mhm.
and I'm sure it would have been a lovely dinner, Nari. Really.
Wait,
quick
so you did
question.
all this just so you wouldn't have to eat with me?
No, because the vision showed. I guess we're talking about it right now, since somebody doesn't know how to stop pushing shit when it's not the right time.
I'm pushing shit. I'm not the one who set 2 buildings on fire and who could have just as easily asked to borrow the bag of corpse storing. How long have you had these visions instead of setting fire to this entire building? Do you know how
I had
sus that sounds right now? The fact that
you set fires to buildings too, though. So I mean, I'm
I
not angry
fire
about
to
the burning
buildings
building.
before,
I'm
but
just very
nothing as stupid as what she's doing, because she could have what she could have done when she had that vision. If she had the vision, is go up to Rafal and ask if he can have the bag of corpse storing, or could have stolen it off of him. It's very easy to do.
It was already, you know what, Kevin? We already had one instance where it could have happened, and you know, I don't know. I was too busy thinking about the what if that I didn't think about what could I have done.
How long have you had these visions?
I had the one
apparently?
vision when I was meditating in the forge at
How
the
long
temple.
ago was that? How long ago was that? Was it today? Was it yesterday? How long ago was it, Thule?
I don't think it really matters anymore, Kevin,
No,
because
it
it's already
does.
happened.
It does matter. It matters. It matters.
If we are all in the same room, is that like an activation? Like, is it the cursed bag where if we're all like, is someone else give us when we're all in the same room and it'll go off?
No, what happened was we wanted to see the body of the golden haired elf, which, by the way, his body's not in there. Fun fact. And Rafal decided to pull it inside out. But the bag of corpse storing apparently doesn't work the same as the bag of holding.
So what happens when it's turned inside out?
It created a vortex, and you know, like Kevin flew in. Me and you, we didn't get pulled into it because Rafal and Agrimar grabbed us, and then Agrimar, for some fucking reason, just jumps into the bag.
Where did he go?
Why would he just jump in?
I mean, it tracks.
I don't know where it goes, but you know, when Phelan told us, you know, if something goes in there alive, it doesn't come back out alive.
Again, I find that really hard to believe.
Do you just want to fucking jump in it then, Kevin?
No, I don't want to test whatever the hell is in the corpse bag. What I have a problem with is that you decided to use this option. Okay? Do you know how I can't find the right word. Do you know how stupid that was?
Yes, I'm aware.
How
I'm aware it
long
was stupid.
I still don't understand. If you've had that information for that long, why did you have to choose this option? Why did you have to choose the 2 buildings? Why couldn't you have asked Rafal? Why couldn't you have stolen it from him? There were a plethora of different options you could have chosen, but you chose this one. Why?
It kept things interesting. I mean, we murdered some more folk. I'm sure Rafal's going to be thrilled when we tell him about that.
He already knows. He already knows.
Oh, and speaking of which, thanks for keeping that little secret, by the way.
You know what, Kevin? You were so convinced that I was working with them, and she's gonna point to Celine.
Oh,
How was I supposed to convince you? Do you think I would have let you sell that if I was working with them? That would be fucking stupid.
well, I don't know how long you've been playing. Maybe you got into contact with them. Maybe you're fulfilling some stupid
I've never
bounty.
even been in the same area as the
What did you
Fauchery
sell?
of
Well,
Everton.
apparently they've been in MistHaven before, or for a longer period of time.
You sold something to the folk fairies. I thought you could like them.
It's not important right
No.
now.
It's
So-
not important.
Important right now.
Okay. So the people we tracked down didn't start the fires.
No, it
I
was
did. I set the
Julie.
fires because I made a stupid. I made a stupid choice.
way
But
beyond stupid.
Who
Yeah,
are those
beyond
people
stupid,
like
fine.
falling into the sewers then?
I don't know.
Okay, cool. I'm happy
You
we
know
went to the
how you
sewers.
could have
I don't know.
avoided this?
Yes,
Had
I
you?
know, Kevin. I could have used my words. Isn't that some great advice that you could take sometimes, huh?
Oh, what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Look here, I know that I'm not good at words, and I know that I don't like people, but I don't make these dumbass decisions.
Well, I don't run away from my problems, do I?
Are you saying that I ran away? You better be fucking careful in your nasty fucking words. What do you mean by that?
I don't know, whenever things just get a little bit too much for you, when you just can't handle it, you just go wherever. You just leave.
Can Kevin, I hate to do this, can Kevin punch Thule in the face?
Do it. Do it.
Do it. Fine, what?
Make an attack roll.
Agamar casts Conjure Food and Drink, and we have sodas and popcorn, and the three of us are standing in the
That
background
misses, by
just
the way.
watching.
Aw.
But
It'll
Tully's
eat the
absolutely going to try to no, she's not gonna stoop to that level.
Wait, hold on. On my attack roll,
One of you gets it.
never
I'm
mind.
using my words.
Yeah, your words just keep getting you into trouble, don't they? You're a terrible bard.
Hey, my music has nothing to do with this.
Oh no, it really does. I think your songs of grandeur that you sing are just getting too much into your head. And don't ever tell me that I'm running away from my problems, because why are you in MistHaven right now, Thule? Aren't you running away from your problems? Did
No.
you cause them? Are you sure that somewhere in the past you didn't take a wrong turn, or you didn't backstab, or you didn't stab someone in the back? Thule, why are you here in MistHaven?
Well, why I'm here in MistHaven is totally different from that, but I've paid for my actions in the past.
Have you really? Then why are you here?
Because I'm a bard, Kevin. That's what I do. Do you think I want to
Bullshit.
stick around in
No,
Aberston? No, there's nothing for me there.
You are running away from something, and I know it. So don't you dare say that I ran
have
away.
nothing to run away from. I'm an
Yeah,
open
oh.
fucking book.
You're an open fucking book. Then why are you here? Who's your friend that you tried to talk to that you no longer care about?
I told you what his name was.
Mm-hmm. What's his name again? Because I did
His
not.
name is
catch it.
Cyril. He's a
Oh, okay.
tiefling.
Thank you. Thank you.
I thought Tiefling, did he help you start the fires?
No, he's not in MistHaven. I don't know where he is. I don't really care where he is.
Sure, he's
Mhm.
mistaken because I definitely saw a Tiefling going through the sewers.
He's a red tiefling. What's the tiefling that you saw red? Because I'd be pretty
Really
fucking surprised
dark,
if
so
he was
kind
here.
of hard, but I think he was a purpley blue color.
I mean, maybe in some cat, they're a bit colorblind, so maybe it could.
Isn't it color?
No, I'm just fucking around.
I mean, if we're being technical, if she saw them using her dark vision, I believe that's on a grid.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to tell
Oh.
the color anyway.
But we're gonna ignore that.
No, the testing is like, I'm pretty sure it was all like black and white to me, but
She saw him within the firelight from the Duragar.
Oh, she looked cool, didn't she?
He was a badass. wasn't
Right?
he? Like,
I was like, damn, I want to be her.
for real. I was like, can we just add her to our team? Because I like her.
All right, sorry, Agrimar and Kevin, you're out.
That's fine. I got bigger shit to do.
To watch this.
Anyways, back to the fight. Sorry.
Oh, man.
So you guys make your way back to the Phoenix Feather Inn. The front doors are once again barred shut.
Does he do this?
Mr. Shrub. Do we have like a secret knock to get in here? Is that what we're gonna have to teach the shrub thing?
Go around the back and go to the back door.
Agrimar, you go around to the back door. It clicks open, unlocked.
I walk through the tavern, nod at the shrub, and open up the front door.
It gives you a nod as it acknowledges you are inside as if you had never left.
Everyone,
For the record,
welcome home.
Bickerstaff's back running the bar, right?
Over the 10-month period, he could have returned, yeah.
Rafal would search him out and ask him to please come back.
Rein in
Okay.
your shrub.
It's like, I need you.
He might take issue now having a partnership with a awakened shrub, but negotiations will be made.
On the bright side, Bickerstaff can telepathically communicate with the shrub, so, you know.
He is its father.
It's true. Yeah.
So Rafal, shortly after Callum ascends that ladder, you find yourself alone with that thudding of the water elementals upon the stone walls behind you. The rock walls slowly but surely starting to give as more and more debris rattles across the floor with each impact. Cracking starts to ripple up and down the halls, echoing endlessly. What would you like to do?
But everybody, he is gonna kind of climb up the ladder and make sure everyone left.
You watch as your party starts to fade over the horizon. The bright light of Agrimar's weaponry fading over the hill.
And then I wasn't sure. Can I have like my greater and my regular steed?
I don't know.
I don't either.
I think you can. You're bonded to two separate creatures. I don't see why you couldn't.
Yeah, one's a horse.
They're
and one's
not
Pegasus,
concentration, right?
No, they just last until they
no,
die.
It's just summoned from that point forward.
And yeah, if you use a spell slot for it, I
Sure.
don't see why not.
All right. Rafal's gonna give a whistle, because Nick can't whistle. Woo! and he's gonna summon up Epina, and he's gonna ride his way south, the long way to the Gray District.
Horse gallops up from just outside of sight.
It was
and
too
takes
far
you-
out. It didn't load.
No. That's exactly how she. I remember the very first time I summoned her. That was how I described it. Is that she just comes in from around a building.
Damn, this last gen render distance.
From directly behind you where you weren't looking.
Yep.
You make your way to the Gray District, and the guards there just kind of wave you through. Don't even slow to stop you this time. And
Yeah,
before
because how long
long,
does this daylight spell last? Because I just cast it. It lasts for an hour.
An hour.
So I just have like a shining beacon riding through the city. Because there's
Oh,
nothing
there goes
and you're in the
Rafal.
middle of the night, waking up a bunch of people.
He'll like put his cloak around himself as best he can, so it's like kind of just
After the
shining
first
in
couple
front
of
of him,
shouts and screams.
like a
He's like-
headlight.
He's like that guy that drives with high beams in
Yeah,
like an apartment
exactly.
complex. It's like that asshole.
Yeah.
But before long, you are once again in front of the massive steps that lead up to the silent cathedral, home of the Crypt Keepers, where you last saw Phelan.
Does it take me an hour at least to get there?
It does take you an hour to get
Okay,
to the
good. So at
grid.
least I'm not glowing by the time I get there. Rafal's gonna knock on the just a gauntleted fist against the door.
A few minutes go by in the middle of the night as you pound upon the doors of the temple. You find yourself just waiting outside before these enormous doors click unlocked on the other side and groan open ever so slightly. And you can see the veiled visage of one of the crypt keepers in her gray robes on the other side. Silently, she just looks towards you as she cracks the door open.
I apologize for the late hour, but I need to speak with the Lady Phelan.
You can return on the dawn to speak with Sister Phelan.
If I ask you
She
to,
is resting now.
if I ask you to just give something to her for me, would you do that for me?
It may be passed along, should she see worthy of the item. Should she complete her chores in a timely manner.
You know what? Deal. He takes off the bag of corpse storing and hands it over to her.
They tried to come out to see what's inside.
You know
I'd
what?
have to go to hell for Phelan. I'm game.
And he's gonna say, and I asked that like nobody opened this bag.
Are its contents dangerous?
It's a complicated item that knowledge of it is important to its use.
Will it be safe in our cathedral? And for this one, I'm going to say roll me a persuasion.
Yeah,
Or
he
deception check.
straight up hesitates.
Yes. Phelan knows all about the
Yeah,
objects.
I mean, he'll say the
Properties.
Lady Phelan knows about this item and its contents,
Only if they
Um,
give it.
and she definitely would be the one to talk about. You said a disadvantage?
I said persuasion or deception, depending
Oh,
on how you're
all right.
going.
Well, I have advantage on persuasion, so 15. He's gonna say, like, seriously, Phelan would not mind you waking her up about this.
It will be brought before the elders when they break their fast on the morrow. It can be returned to Phelan as soon as tomorrow afternoon.
That's fair. That's fair. Rafal did this to her. That's fair.
She's in timeout.
Is there any message accompanying this gift?
Just wanted to tell her thanks for letting me borrow it.
All right. If that is all,
That's it. You've been very kind.
are you traversing the city streets on this night, or do you need shelter till the morrow?
You know what? I'm gonna go home. I'll be all right.
Safe travels.
Yep. Have a good night. And Rafal will jump on his horse and head back to the Phoenix Feather Inn.
Who's living a good life right now? Thanks. Jesus, babysitters.
So what's everyone up to when Rafal returns?
Callum's trying to tune out all the bitching.
I was gonna say, I'd assume that Thule and Kevin are still at each other's throats.
Agrimar is going to go over to his chair, and I'm gonna see if I can sleight of hand something.
Chair.
14.
Sleight of hands check. Roll me a strength check.
Oh, I'm really good at these. 22.
So where's everyone else at?
Nari will curl up by the fireplace, feeling the heat.
Nari and anyone else within that main chamber of the tavern hall hears this slight pang, like the breaking of a metal candle arm off. Just this slight metal snap.
Which direction? Is it just echoing?
Right next to you.
Right next to me?
My chair is right by the fire.
Oh, yours on the other side. Oh.
I'm going to look around and see what that noise was.
Yeah, her ears are definitely going to perk right this, even though she sits down and gets a little comfortable here.
Everyone who would like can roll me a perception check.
Agrimar's just sitting there with like a shit-eating grin, like, oops.
My mic was off. Unless Thule is doing something, Kevin is arguing with Thule.
Yeah, no, I
Doesn't
think Thule's just a little too worked up right now to pay attention.
Yeah.
Callum, you look over and see Nari is searching like the walls and the nooks and the crannies, and you're looking over and you can see Agrimar like palm something up into his lap.
Okay. I don't say anything.
It's a gun I mounted underneath my thing. I'm tired of all your bullshit.
When the front door opens and in walks Rafal.
I just think that you're extremely stuck up, Thule. I just think that you look down upon everyone in this town and just everyone who isn't you. I think you're self-centered.
Rafal's gonna like slam the door and he's gonna raise his voice and say, "Kevin, enough!" And he's gonna.
I was just gonna say that Dad's home.
He's gonna walk in and he's gonna say, "All right, now Thule, I understand what you've told me about why you did this, but I think everyone, including Kevin, is allowed a calm explanation about what just happened, and then I'm going to tell you all about what happened in the sewers."
I think before any of that happens, we should all have a drink. And I walk over to the bar.
Well,
I'm not going to say no to that.
Yeah, definitely.
All right.
Callum watches to see if he has anything in his hand.
You see him slip it into a pouch on his waist.
What did you do?
Yeah.
No idea. Thule, start talking.
I grab some mugs and I just start pouring some ale for everyone.
Okay, so this whole debacle started when I used I had to go look what it's called, the forge in the Maker's Temple to meditate. So I could contact my god, which I have stuff about that to also talk about. But he gave me a vision that we had all gathered in the tavern for Nari's, dinner, which again, I'm very sorry, Nari. I'm sure it would have been lovely, and I will do anything to make this up to you, really. But we decided that for some reason while eating dinner, of all times, hey, Rafal, open up the bag of corpse storing. Let's grab that elf bitch out of there. Well, fun fact, his body's not in there.
The
And-
elf that had the bone armor and looked like
yes,
Rafal?
that one.
Right.
His body's not in there.
Okay, that's bad news, but keep going.
Mhm.
And so instead we were like, okay, just dump it out. And that didn't work. So instead Rafal reached into the bag and tried to pull it out, inside out, which created a vortex. And it sucked Kevin right into it. And then Agrimar jumped in after her.
And so you lit the fires because
I didn't think that you'd believe me, because most of you just think you were suspicious of my of Savras anyways,
a little bit.
So if you being told that my god
Mhm.
was
Mhm.
basically
Yeah.
seemed fishy, that he was abandoning me. So I took matters into my own hands, and I set the fires, and I framed the faux free because I knew it would get a reaction out of Kevin.
What a
And that-
reaction you've gotten, right? And then, ooh, I hate to be you right now.
Oh, I hate.
No. You two, and he points at Nari, and are not off the hook. What happened in the street?
We were walking, and there were some people, and we followed them into the sewers.
Before that,
There were some
what happened with the rat folk that I saw?
rat folk there who tried to stop her from getting to the fires, and then they attacked her, and well, we fought back.
Yeah, they shot me with wooden stakes, and I couldn't move. I don't know. They were like, it was bad.
Wait,
Poison.
why did they shoot you if Thule didn't hire them to get to the fires? Like, they had nothing to do with the fires. So did they say something about the fires?
No, they just wouldn't let us pass. They said we could turn around and go the other way, or it's going to be an issue. So we made it
So
an
you
issue.
killed them?
They tried to kill me.
They attacked first, Rafal. It was in
They told
self-defense.
you to just go another way. There are millions of streets.
There was
I
only
directly
one.
that way. You were already on your gallivanting horse flying through the skies, and we were trying to catch up, and Kevin and Dooley were nowhere to be found. You guys all could have been dead for all we knew, because in that time there was one fire, then there were two, and you were gone, and these people were in our way in the most direct route.
So you thought murder was the right choice?
It was self-defense,
did.
Rafal. It was not
They
murder.
did attack her.
They warned her to not go towards them, and she went anyway.
Yes,
They
that has
attacked her.
not
There's
stopped
something-
us from
I
protecting
told
the
them I
people.
didn't want to hurt them. I just wanted to get by.
But so your threat of violence is more important than theirs?
I don't think I won.
Ugh.
We were heading to put out the fires, Rafal, and they were blocking the way. We would have happily let them go about their business if they would have let us get to the fires. I
Look,
was attempting to
just
put them
because
out.
somebody is in line and won't let you cut in front of them doesn't mean you can punch them in the face.
Well,
How do
if you
I
can't
supposed
kill
to know?
them-
Like, they were really aggressive,
Why-
and they wanted to start shit, and I just didn't have time or patience to deal with them.
Hold on. Why does that matter so much, Rafal?
Well, because of who I found in the sewers.
Who did you
Yeah,
find in
I
the
found
sewers?
Where did you find them? Fires. That's why we followed them.
All right. Okay.
I'll take another drink.
So. Oh, gosh. So, Nari, Thule, Kevin, and
Agrimar.
no, Fizzy
Agrimar knows.
B.
Oh.
Callum, you don't know about this. But, well, Callum, you might know this just from being in the city, but you remember the vagabond known as Corbin Reed?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
He was a underworld kingpin, right?
Yeah. So, Corbin Reed was working with and the Lady Annabelle, who turns out to be Zumaria, Nari. You're following my timeline here. And they conspire to... Oh, God, I can't believe I'm about to tell Callum this. Okay, Callum, hold on. Callum,
Yes.
you're
Yes.
a citizen of this city.
But I did move here recently. I think my citizenship is good, yes?
You swear to me that what I'm about to say does not leave this room.
I know how to keep a secret. They're important to me and my
That's not good
business.
enough. I need your oath that you will not repeat anything without the express permission of the oath of the ordinance here with what I'm about to tell you. I am swearing you to secrecy.
You have my oath both as a citizen of this city and as a friend.
You're not going to ask Thule if she can swear a line of secrecy?
We've already told Thule too much. If she wanted to rat us out, she got us.
Could have killed us if she wanted to.
She got us. Okay. So we know who really killed the king. We know that it was his half-brother, Reverence, who is a tiefling, because the Mithril Queen made a pact with the devils to protect the city of MistHaven. So one of her children is a tiefling. And that's where the Requisitors come from. So I don't know why, because he wouldn't tell me, but that was Reverence down in the sewers. And oh my God, in game time, 1.5 years ago, Ryan?
That he escaped from the prison?
Well, yeah.
I served time with this man.
About 1.5 years ago, Bickerstaff, Phelan, and Agrimar, and Cookie,
My characters are so good.
they were...
Just, I want to understand.
Yeah.
Bickerstaff and Cookie?
Bickerstaff, he points at the bartender, and Cookie points at the cook.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Please continue.
Yeah.
Points at a furbolg and a black lizard folk. Their previous characters.
They told Agrimar and myself about everything that was going on with the king, and so we picked it upon ourselves to try to solve the king's murder. And with that, and this inn is protected from scrying, so I'm safe saying this. The murder of the king was pinned on a young girl named Trinia Sabor, who was a painter and was painting a portrait of the king, and they smuggled poison into the castle in her paints, and then that is how Reverence killed the king. So they pinned the murder of the king on this young girl, and we saved Trinia from the Requisitor's noose. If you recall that fiasco. That was us. So after that, we tried tracking down Reverence, which we were unsuccessful at doing until tonight.
You're welcome. If I hadn't killed those rat folk, we would have never ever seen them.
Well, those rat folk happen to be loyal to Reverence, and so we have officially killed almost a dozen of his people.
Oh, that makes
So he's
complete
not
sense
happy
now.
with you.
Nari, they were protecting Reverence, walking from the fires back to the sewers.
No,
they were
he
just
had
doing
nothing
their
to
job.
do with the fires.
No.
Lit
They
the
were
fires.
they were blocking the path that Reverence was walking, because Nari saw them as soon as we defeated them, and we went
Yeah,
down the
I
street.
don't know why
Nari
they
saw
were
them.
there or what they were doing, but I do
They had
know.
to be doing something.
I think they were bodyguards. I think they were just trying to keep people from seeing reverence in the
Yeah, the
streets.
rat folk probably, but what the heck was Reverends and the Goonies doing them?
I don't know,
Why were
but
they on the surface to begin with?
well, Reverence claims to be like a king of the sewers in a sense, and he,
He can have it for all I care.
you know, Agrimar. That's fine, but you also killed people.
You're
You
talking
need
about
to-
the rat folk.
I'm talking about the rat folk. You killed their
Minded them.
subjects.
Okay,
They're-
yes. Okay, that I take full blame for
Thank
all
you.
of that happened. I have
That's-
apologized for that. I've tried to
Right.
make
You
amends, and they're
apologized
still
to-
very hostile and seek out to kill me, so I will defend myself in any way that I can. Soon as I walked up behind Nari, they started attacking us, so that's self-defense at that point.
No, if you leave them unconscious in the streets, that's one thing, but murdering. No,
I specifically did not kill any one of the ones that were above the ground.
That was my dad. I spent some time in hell. You don't just leave people unconscious. I will have to readapt.
Now that we know, we can move forward with greater discretion.
Murder is bad. I will try and prevent it in the future. If you want, I have
But-
one of their souls. I can give it back.
What?
Don't worry, Kevin.
Okay, so are we not allowed to go into the sewers again? Because that seems like a great idea.
well, Reverence has agreed to talk with me, and those elementals, I'm pretty sure, were summoned by his.
We didn't kill them. We didn't kill the elementals.
No,
First,
You came very close, though.
the little water snakes, and definitely took care of those ones.
look. At the end of the day, I need you guys to understand something, that you, being my companions, you represent me. And right now, what you're doing is wrong.
Right, saving the city and dealing with denizens is wrong. Got it.
Murdering
just
innocent people
murdering-
is wrong.
They.
I murdered
So what?
5 innocent people. The rest of them, self-defense.
Mhm. So what? When we're attacked, we're not supposed to defend ourselves?
I didn't say that. What I said was maybe find another way. You don't have to murder. You can run away. You are more powerful than them by. I don't know how to measure the scale, but I know for a fact that of the people standing here, they faced no choice. It was slaughter.
I don't know, those wooden stakes into me, they were a pretty fair fight.
I understand where Rafal's coming. Nari, we could have just gone around them and scaled the wall and we would have been fine. We will try better in the next time, Rafal.
Sorry, Rafal. I'll try not to murder and steal the souls of innocent people.
I tried to set you up with that, Nari, but you wouldn't.
You said it would have been dead already then.
And we would have saved all this heartache of killing innocent, defending ourselves against innocent rat folk.
Nice save.
Okay, so Reverence has agreed to a meeting with you.
Ryan, that's what he said, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. I don't not so much in a at this time and at this place. Like he's gonna reach
He's going
out
to
to
let
me.
you know when he wants to talk.
Yes. So, first off, Nari, thank you for the tip off.
I am sorry I killed the rat folk, but I'm also not sorry because you're welcome.
I mean,
That was fair, right? That is, you can trade off. And
No,
then
that was
I'm
good.
just
That was good.
Tuli, thank you for, I suppose, saving our lives.
are you serious? Really? Okay, fine. Whatever.
And Kevin,
Done anything? Yes.
now that I have said everything, go off.
Okay. Thank you. I would just
Again?
It starts back up
I
again.
have
Rafal will hold up his hand and he'll say, let her speak.
I have serious concerns with Tuli. For one thing, if I'm remembering correctly, which I'm not too sure personally as a player if I'm remembering correctly, Tuli was at that temple months ago, right? When you had that vision?
Yeah,
right?
it was about
I mean, we
8 months
were
ago.
there, right, Ryan? We were with her.
Yeah, there was 3 of us that were with her. She went into the storeroom in my temple to meditate. So it's been about 8 months.
Oh, dang. Anyway, and I know I sound like a broken records don't exist, but I know I've been repeating this. But she had that information for months now, and she decided the best course of action was to set 2 buildings on fire to get an emotional reaction out of me. Does this not seem a bit odd?
No, Kevin, it doesn't seem odd at all, considering
Seems
looking
like it
at your 6-foot wide pouch of silver that you have that at your side.
She could have asked Rafal at any point.
I
or at
agree,
least
she could have
stolen
went
it
about
from
it
him.
differently, but drastic measures, she was scared. Kevin.
She was scared.
We can all agree we can all take drastic measures and we need to take a step back from the drastic part of it.
Drastic measures are when you don't have enough time.
Yes,
She had
Kevin,
months
Kevin.
to prepare.
Yes, she did have months to prepare. She is not an expert rogue like yourself. And, if you noticed, it worked. She was specifically saving you from your inevitable demise by opening that bag and being sucked into wherever that bag was going to take you. She knew that the fires would draw you out specifically to keep you away from Rafal. She was trying to save you. Can't you see that?
I don't care what she says. I don't care.
Do you care about anything, Kevin?
I care about a lot of things, but at this point,
Look, Zara, I don't think you're one to talk about
no,
trust here.
No, hold on. No, you don't use no. What do you mean by trust? Okay,
I mean that you lied to us from the day you met us, and so you don't get to be on the high horse here.
You never asked for my name. You never inquired.
I still don't think you've told us everything about the Favorites and your time in Averston, but I don't hold that against you, do I? I don't hold you being a member of the Favorites against you.
Well, I didn't do anything. I haven't done anything here that would warrant
Except for that one person
distrust.
you killed to steal their horse.
Okay, yes, but that's in the past, and I am choosing to move forward.
What about
from
all
that.
the houses you broke into on that hallway?
I am moving
alleyway?
from the past. I am moving on from the past.
My point is that there's no reason for us to not trust her the way that I've trusted you, and I'm going to trust her. I believe that I'm a good judge of character, usually, but I might be wrong about that.
Agamar slinks away.
I'll just look at them like, well, you just said you didn't like us anymore, so maybe not a good judge.
Yeah.
Disney Britches, you're not hiding any demons in your closets, are you? I mean, you might have literal demons in there. I mean, I understand by and whatnot, but like, you know.
Oh, no? No,
that's good.
It has been a very illuminating night about the saviors of MistHaven, though.
Yeah, it's been a rough go, buddy.
Like dark vision, it's shades of gray, my friend.
So, just
I create quite some dark shadows, apparently.
Just in
you are
case-
a brilliant light.
just in case it becomes an issue later, I do have a simulacrum of myself that runs my shop for me.
Oh, that's nothing.
Biggest demon. Oh, busy branches. You are so innocent.
Well, that's good. We'll probably need you for whenever Thule decides to save us from whatever disaster is in the future.
Well, you
Well,
never
I
know
don't.
when
You
you
know
need
what, Kevin? I don't have to worry about receiving visions from Savras. Okay, I don't have to worry about that shit anymore.
That's nice. That's convenient.
Rafal
What?
looks a little sad.
Wait, did he stop talking to you?
No, I threw my reliquary into a fire.
What does that mean?
Boo-hoo.
No, it's my holy symbol that like connects me to him. I basically denounced myself from Savras. And I feel like it was the right choice because I changed fate. So that means he doesn't do shit.
Months after.
I was going to look at Tuli with a little bit more understanding in her heart for Tuli.
Yeah, Nari cast her god out.
Don't look at Agrimar.
Dang, has everyone just cast off their own gods at this point?
Nope, Rafal believes in this city, and he has never lost that faith.
Oh,
Agrimar's steadfast in what he believes in.
No, I still make the appropriate donations to the gnome gods on the appropriate holidays.
is that your bowl? I've been stealing from.
Good old gnarled
Oh,
glitter
yeah.
gold.
Do you celebrate the true neutral cube?
Okay. So, first things first.
You need to get rid of Celine.
I need everyone to say they're sorry to each other.
Dang, I'm sorry. I have nothing to say. I have nothing to apologize for.
Bullshit.
Kevin.
Bullshit.
How
Fine.
about stealing those wonderful little mannequins of you and Rafal from me?
You know what?
Those
That one's fine. Agrimar, you probably should have given those to us anyways, just you weirdo.
yeah,
Yeah,
that
you
was
didn't
really
give me the chance to investigate where the magic came from, so that way I could trace it back to the hags. Thank you very much.
my
That's fine.
bag's gone.
That one aside, that's the least of the things she's done.
No, thievery, not acceptable.
Look, we're just gonna say we're sorry for the harsh words that were said, some decisions that were made, and we're gonna forgive each other right now, because otherwise we're not gonna be able to function very well as a team.
Okay, I'll go first. Rafal, I'm sorry for killing rat folk people. Agrimar, I'm sorry for defacing your temple in your room to your gods. Callum, I'm sorry for stealing books you were studying when you were looking in the library. Kevin, I feel like we're all right.
Yeah, no, we're cool.
We're good? Okay,
Cool,
we're
yeah.
good. And Tuli, I'm sorry you feel the pain of denouncing your God. I know it is not easy. And I think that's it. I think that's everyone. I'm sorry, Bickerstaff, for stealing your room without paying. Sorry, Cookie, for eating all the biscuits even though I can't taste them. I'm sorry, Mr. Shrub, for not bothering you.
I think we get it, Nori. Thank you.
Yes, apology not accepted.
Now's not the time, Mr. Shreves.
You said apologize to everyone. My conscience is clear now, right? That's how it works. Is Celine still here?
Oh yeah, she's here.
Okay.
Oh no, was she here? She heard all of that.
Okay, so
Oh, now she has to be.
Oh no.
Sorry for telling you I was going to
Agrimar
murder
starts
you
wringing
if
his
you moved
hands.
from your spot.
I'm sorry for what I'm about to do to you.
No. Yeah, after that entire speech, your answer is murder. Like, change your mindset.
That was purely a joke.
I'm sorry, you can't change your mindset, Rafal.
Surely she wasn't actually there, because you didn't make her take a, an oath.
Nick forgot that she was there.
I'm pretty sure you
I
set
don't
her free.
think that Rafal would have just forgotten that she was there.
I'm pretty sure we did tell her though. Rafal told her that she could go whenever.
Yeah, Rafal, like, she didn't have to come back to the inn with us.
I don't remember any of us specifically.
Because I assumed she was a prisoner, and I said
No.
murder if she.
I thought she was.
I mean,
Rafal shouted back at you, she's not a prisoner, she can leave whenever she wants.
Yeah, well, Rafal says a lot of things like don't murder people, but we don't listen.
You know, that's a fair point.
So I guess the question is for the surface crew. Did you guys take the prisoner back to the inn? Or did you guys let her go?
I just left without her.
Agrimar had other things to worry about.
Yeah, I wouldn't have cared one way or the other once someone said she wasn't a prisoner.
She's free to go. She's not here.
All right.
I think only
So
Kevin would care about her.
So Kevin, everyone's letting the member of the Faux-Fareet go. Do you wish to bring the prisoner back to the Phoenix Feather Inn?
No, she'll hand her some, I don't know, 10 gold pieces. I don't know how many works in this world.
You have 68,000 silver pieces. I'm sure you can
yeah,
spare
but
some money.
I'm still in pop.
I'm just saying, you can release some of the weight.
10 gold will get her far.
Yeah. She'll put, she would have put it in her hand and said, look, you show your face here in MistHaven, I won't vouch for you. You're going to go up in flames either way, so choose. You can either stay on this continent, or you can go back to Aberston. But more than likely, Varader will kill you. So I don't care at this point. Have a nice life. Or whatever's left of it.
Keep caution over your shoulder, Kevin. For a candle that burns its wick at both ends burns bright for sure, but only burns half as long.
Mm-hmm. And one more question. You don't know what Varader was here for.
I know he had some sort of greater plan of some sort, but I was never around for the further reports after being imprisoned.
But it was...
After all, the Faux-Fareets are not destined to conquer MistHaven.
But those... Sorry if I'm taking away some time. But it was...
It's okay. I have all the time in the world again.
Yeah. But it was... No, but the main goal wasn't in Old MistHaven?
The fire's about Old MistHaven, so we would presume to set a distraction away from your intended target.
Fuck.
Which we found our intended target anyway.
Well, there you go. The giant man has it all figured out.
Kevin,
Why not
they
ask
were
him
a distraction from the ritual that was happening. They were sent by probably the Golden Lotus on when they were in Everston.
Did we ever tell Agrimar and Nari about the info that we got from Celine about how
We
they
haven't had a
dealt
chance.
with Preston Brentwood?
I mean, I'm pretty sure most of that was revealed in insinuations of some sort, but nothing hard.
Hey, Ryan, can I tell them the one thing that she didn't tell us?
Feel free.
She's supposed to give up her contact.
Oh, right.
That was what she was going to give us when we set her free.
Yeah.
Kevin would know
Great.
that, so she can do that when she's interrogating right now.
Yeah. Anyway, one last question. Who's your contact? Where is this person? Where can we find them?
Kevin, roll me a persuasion check.
Come on, we literally just let her go.
And everyone else just
That's
left
why you're
you
getting a
alone
straight
with
roll
her.
and not disadvantage.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, that's right. Ugh. But I'm terrible at persuasion.
You're all that's standing between her and freedom right now.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Did you roll 2 1s?
She
No,
just rolled
she
a
rolled a
1.
2.
No,
Oh, she
that's
rolled a 2 minus
-1.
1.
no, because my reliable talent. Why isn't it working?
Because you rolled a 2.
You're not trained
you
in
just have a minus
persuasion.
1.
If you have halfling left, can you re-roll?
No, she rolled a
No.
2. She didn't roll a 1.
No, your
no,
reliable
but it's like-
talent is only for
Yeah.
talents you are trained in. If you're not trained in persuasion, you don't get the 10.
Oh no. Oh god. Why didn't I have no?
Wow, because you're not persuasive, Kevin.
I'm not. I usually
Question.
kill people.
Because Rafal made the promise to her, and technically that daylight spell is like shining out of the sewer right now, and she's standing right next to Achilles. So would like Rafal's presence maybe give Kevin some kind of advantage on this? Like,
Please.
Kevin, you find yourself fumbling about the words as you're speaking with her before you look around and see the few members of your alliance are making their way back to the warm stretches of the Phoenix Feather Inn, leaving you alone with this prisoner, the Pegasus behind you, and a whole history between you. You glimpse down and catch that reassuring light of the constant force that you've found here beside you in MistHaven.
Aw.
Roll one more time.
Okay, let's do this. Come on.
Go
with
Super
advantage.
Saiyan with it.
Okay, I will go Super Saiyan. No, that's performance.
Oh my god.
No, that's performance. That was performance.
No.
it's the same roll. It's minus 1 either way.
Can it be, please? This is the best I'm gonna get.
If you were rolling with an actual dice, it wouldn't have mattered that you looked at your performance score first.
That's a valid point.
Kevin, she slips you a piece of paper into the fold of your hand. She says, you should be careful with the information that has. Empires have toppled beneath closed doors, more often than upon the battlefield. And then she steps off into the city.
Can Kevin look at the note? I want to
Think,
see
let
who
me
it is.
type out a name for you.
Imagine if it's just a picture of Dick Butt.
No, it's Queen Ashleigh.
Dick Butt.
While this flashback is happening, Agrimar is waiting for everyone else to say their apologies, and he goes over to Cookie and requests a few things from her.
What?
Gonna share with the
What?
class.
Oh my god.
Now, you can't react too much to this because
No.
you still have to come back to the end.
Come back to the end.
And be all
No,
angry.
And then
And
Yeah.
as you're lecturing Thule,
Holy shit.
now you have to
Yeah,
apologize.
Celine did not overhear you guys talking about the murder of the king.
All right, good. That is
Secret
reassuring.
from-
Apologies. Who's next after Nard?
Ryan very rarely makes declaratory statements like that, so that's very reassuring.
He has found a good way because the deal you made with her, she wouldn't
That was
have
very
stuck
helpful.
around.
Otherwise, Agrimar might have to send her to another plane of existence.
I mean, at least you wouldn't kill her directly.
No,
You
not
guys are
directly.
lucky
Never.
Agrimar had to go back for his golem that he also forgot about.
Oh no! God damn that golem! I wasn't here when we moved back. Okay, that's not my fault.
All right, I guess in the apology chain, I'll go next. Your fall. I am sorry for setting fires in the overgrown. Well, I guess not the overgrown zone anymore. I don't know what to call it. And
The grown zone.
oh, right, I guess overall not telling. Well, I guess the apology to all of you. Not telling you about what I saw. Kevin, I have a lot to apologize for. I apologize. I'm sorry for pinning that on the Say 3 because it was wrong of me to go after such a sensitive topic. And well, not what's the word I'm looking for? It's such a sore spot for you. It was wrong of me to exploit that. I'm sorry for what I said when we were fighting. And I'm sorry for almost killing you in the sewers. And letting Rafal know about the secret that I told you I wouldn't tell him. And Agrimar, I am sorry for almost killing you as well. When we were fighting at the foot of Zumeria.
You almost killed me?
When she got mind controlled.
I got mind controlled and left my rapier in your chest.
Oh.
Wait, you almost killed him?
No, you don't need to apologize
Yeah,
for that.
Nari, it's when
no.
we were trying to come and save you, and Kronos sicked his goons on us.
No,
Would
that's...
you like to apologize?
Mind control or not, a rapier.
Mind control. Abandoning you guys and going with Ravash when you guys were trying to rescue me. But I found out interesting things. I got
We
knowledge
know,
from
Nari.
it.
Give it up.
Just apologizing.
You've already apologized for that, Nari. You don't need to keep apologizing. Anyway, Tuli, I accept it, but at the same point, it was merely nothing. Don't worry. You were not of your own mind at the time. I can't fault you for that.
I think that's it for Tuli.
God, oh my god.
Is that it? I can't remember anything else she's done. Oh, I'm sorry for accidentally killing that man when we fought the Phoenix.
You aided. You were an accessory to murder for the horse.
Oh no, that was. Oh yeah, I was an accessory for murder because I tried to stop him and instead I fucking broke his knee. And I
ripped off a moving horse mid chaos.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Common folk only have 1d4 hit points.
Agrimar will
Not our
step
fault.
up. Agrimar will step up. And I'll look to the group and I'll say, I'm sorry that I haven't been the most truthful about who I am. I am sorry that I've already apologized for this. You just heard it. Murdering those helpless, mischievous, devilish rat folk that were in the sewers. And he looked specifically at Rafal. I'm sorry for killing that man that helped us escape. The tunnels. It needed to be done. We needed a distraction, and it was done. I have nothing else to be sorry for.
How about a promise that you won't do it again?
Can you specifically define the promise you wish me to give you?
Yeah, stop murdering people, Agrimar. I want you to stop murdering people. It's not that hard.
I haven't murdered any persons or intelligent enough beings that weren't evil.
Are you arguing with me right now?
No, I'm just saying that I'm upkeeping that ever since I apologized and I sought the gods' forgiveness and your forgiveness and every other person's forgiveness since I killed those 5 rat folk. I haven't killed a single person that didn't deserve it since then. I will maintain it.
Let's just aim for let's stop murdering people.
I can do that.
Thank you.
But I guess I'm sorry that I misunderstood the situation with the rat folk and contributed to their deaths this evening.
I appreciate your honesty, Callum.
I'm glad that's all that you have to bring to the table, Callum.
And hello, my name is Nari. I murder people. Oh my gosh, yeah, you guys need to go to Kill Us Anonymous. Jeez.
Okay.
I think we're waiting for another person's apologies.
Rafal?
Yeah.
They're still alive.
All right. Now, I am sorry for yelling. I am sorry for forcing everyone to do this. And I'm sorry that my goals and dreams put so much pressure on all of you. That's not fair. But I ask that if you're going to stand by my side, that you at least please think of these things before you do them. And I want you all to know that I love you, and I accept you all for who you are. And Nari, I accept what you are now. I want you to know that. And I recognize that the struggle that both you and Tuli have gone through with your faith. Don't let Agramar fool you. He's gone through plenty of struggles with his faith. I want to thank you all for believing in me. And I want you to know that I accept all of your apologies. And I want to work together as a team.
I accept
Nari's
it,
tears
Rafal.
go back. And tears start to fall down her face, but like they're bloody red. So it's a little
Agramar
tricky.
hands Nari a handkerchief. Don't let those tears fall. They cause acid damage to you.
Thanks. Okay, that's really good waterfall. You know, I want you to know I've got your back. I am apologizing already again for killing the people. It's a bad habit. 5 years is a long time to just murder people. So I'm gonna get back into my old self. I'm gonna talk to people first, murder later, or not at all.
Let's go with the not at all. You know.
Murder, not okay. Self-defense, totally in the right.
Mm-hmm. We just got to get someone to fight us.
Compromises are full.
Compromise. I still need to have souls, so
Look,
you know.
I just want you to consider who you're fighting with sometimes. And if death is really the only option, you get what I'm saying?
Yes, I will work on that very intensely. I will try a lot harder than I did today.
She wields
So
a
what
shadow
you're saying
ball
is
of
that I
doom.
should always have sleep prepared.
The funny thing is, well, sleep is a good one. The funny thing is, I think we still are technically commissioned under Cassandra Creed.
We've never been decommissioned. That is correct. 3 different branches of the government has sanctioned us to do what we do.
It's true.
You never checked your mail to see all those letters like, please return those badges.
We all turn and look at Kevin.
I'm sorry.
I accept it.
No, I will go and give Kevin the big hug.
God, I don't like
Sorry for what exactly?
stuff that I did that has negatively impacted people around me.
There are too many things to note.
Sorry I stole this, and I'm sorry I stole this, and I'm sorry
Remember
I
that
stole
flying
this, and I'm
ship that
sorry
I
stole
found
this.
68,000 silver pieces on? Yeah, I stole that.
She has like a photographic memory of where she stole every single thing from.
Agramar's happy.
Aw. But I'm not sorry.
I
too.
think this was really therapeutic.
You want to speak up there a little bit, Kevin?
No, I don't.
She did good, guys. That's a step from heaven, okay? Give her some space.
Well, while you're hugging Kevin against her will, I walk over to Callum and I pull out of a side belt pouch a platinum ring. And I hand it to him.
Oh, sorry, Julie.
Welcome, Callum, to the Order of the Phoenix.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
What's this?
It is a symbol of our unending friendship, camaraderie, and willingness to do what is right by the city of MistHaven. As well as it's a spell component which you would probably recognize as Warding Bond. Yes. If you take this, you are a part of us.
And looking around, see everyone has one.
Well, thank you very much.
Nari does have one.
Yeah. That's what I said. I thought everyone has one, right?
Everyone but Tuli.
Oh, okay.
It means a lot. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Now that we are all in higher spirits than we were just moments ago, I have a suggestion that we have an evening, perhaps tomorrow, of rest and relaxation. I think we could all soak our weary bones and recharge our souls, as it were. I invite you all to come to the temple tomorrow evening for a night of revelry, a hot tub, a steam room, and plenty of alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
I
Does it have
dare,
to be
but
in
I don't know
water?
if it's in a hot tub. That seems a little dangerous.
I'm much
Yeah,
more worried
do
about that harem comment now.
Which is why I set up the steam room for Kevin and Nari, so that way you don't have to submerge yourself in waters, but you can let the stress and the angst and all your worries melt away.
Yeah, I did, but I want all the alcohol.
I've just spoken with Cookie, and she's going to provide a nice spread, and we'll get some deliveries of alcohol to the temple. I will clear it out, and it will be ours for the evening.
I think let the harem begin.
You'll see, Callum. Callum hasn't been to the Forge yet, has he?
You haven't invited him to the forge yet, have you?
He's
You
been
have to
invited
ask
now.
to go inside, though.
He was busy commanding earth elementals to move rocks and things. We were kind of busy in the last 10 months.
Yeah, I was only building your arboretum for you.
It's gonna be awkward if I banished Callum's people too.
No. Not unless he's secretly one of the ones I did not designate to enter the temple.
Just gonna say, if you ban gnomes, you got some real problems, man.
There's nowhere I can hide.
He technically kinda, so it's
But
fine.
you have permission to enter, so you can enter freely.
Special ban.
Mainly because you're wearing that ring.
You know what I just realized? Reverence is my uncle.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good thing we didn't murder him, huh?
Uncle Reverence.
You do know I have the ability to bring anybody back from the dead, right?
Oh, you didn't bring that
In
fat
noble
soul back?
circles, uncles are practically like first, or like enemies. That's the people you kill first.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he killed my other uncle, so.
He was a dick
See?
anyway.
Shit.
Agrimar would like to go prepare the temple for tomorrow's festivities.
All right, so Agrimar sets off in the middle of the night.
I ain't afraid.
Where are you leaving Cognar?
With me. I'm gonna get him a suit, and he's gonna have like a cloth, like a towel, and he's gonna serve drinks.
Like a butler suit or like a swimsuit?
He's gonna wear a tasteful Speedo with a necktie.
You could go tuxedo shirt.
Oh, a Speedo with a tuxedo shirt. Much better.
A tuxedo?
A tuxedo.
Perfect. It's a one piece.
It's a one piece with the shoulders cut off, so it's just the chest portion. Come, Cognar, we have work to do.
So what's everyone else doing? After things kind of settle down at the end.
Julie's gonna take a bath because she took a dip in shit water again.
Rafal's just gonna collapse into a chair and just be holding the drink that Agrimar gave him, and he's just gonna be staring into the fire.
Is this where I come in? Well, when you enter into your room, you're not alone because you see Kevin in front of your fireplace. Just kind of.
Tuli or Rafal?
No, Rafal.
Oh, okay.
And she's stabbing the piece of paper that Celine gave her. Oh, hi, Rafal. How you doing?
Had better days, Kevin.
Had better days. What's your family like, Rafal?
Not great.
Not great. Morally gray. Power
It
hungry.
depends which family, the dead one, Alistair, or the noble family.
How's your mother? And what's her name, actually?
Oh, Mama.
My mother's name is Mandane Edia.
Bandane, huh? Tell me a little bit about her.
Don't know much about her. Wasn't raised by her.
Really? You should
Yeah.
get to know her, Rafal.
Why is that?
Because I think you need to look at this. Celine gave it to me. Her contact. And she's going to hand him the note. And it reads...
What?
I know! Crazy, right?
It's a setup.
Have a nice
Hey,
night, Rafal.
I insight checked, and thoroughly looked over Rafal's mom. She's good to go.
Ooh. Never a day off from Agrimar.
Nope.
But Kevin is going to, I don't know, tap his shoulders or just pat him on the back and say, have a nice night, and walk out.
Hey, Kevin.
What?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh shit! I need to go back to that scrying thing I did. That might reveal new information.
Now Rafal's definitely just staring into the fire, except now instead of holding that drink, he's holding this piece of paper.
And he's drinking the drink.
So it's a long night for the party.
Callum sleeps perfectly well.
And the morning sun starts to creep over the city skyline as one after another, the rabble rousers outside in the city streets can be heard setting up market, pitching their wares, and the city is slowly coming to life in the early hours of the morning. You guys complete a long rest.
Yay! Do we level up?
Rachel's starting to sound like me. Like, I got this really cool ability next level. Can we level up?
Well, now I know that at all times, Callum has to be prepared with an entirely different set of spells than normal to be around you guys.
I'm not
You're
preparing anything different than what can kill everything that comes against us.
You can
like-
kill a reasonable amount.
All those stone shape and mold earth and Yep.
I can non-lethal
Not
with
gonna
my
be
mace. That's...
Okay,
Man.
let's go to this.
Playing a lawful good character is hard.
You're doing wonderful, Nick.
You are.
I've really practiced at it after 3 years.
So we don't make it easy for you.
I would say...
Oh yeah, did you just hear the laundry list I just let out?
I mean, I will say though, Nick, all due respect to all of our players, we have been doing reasonably well, not just randomly killing everything.
That is true.
We're not complete
Selective
murder
killing.
hobos. We're rat folk murder hobos.
Mhm,
Yeah,
there's
you
the
only
difference.
kill in the sewers.
It
That is
always
true.
seems to be rat folk adjacent.
Wait, quick question. Does Nari get to be a knight now, or how many people has she killed in order for her to be a knight?
Just like everyone. So maybe today I get to
Yeah,
ceremony.
like shit. I should just knight all of you so that, like, you know, I can like be like, no, I.
You know it's not working, right, Rafal?
Yeah, I get that. So that's what actually, like, Rafal's gonna like have an argument with Crownfall later about how knighting them means nothing and how they fucking don't listen to him anyways. And,
That's not true. Agrimar has been listening. I didn't kill anybody.
That is,
He
he did.
specifically did it.
He did attack in self-defense. I mean, the only. Yeah, he stopped murdering rat.
No, when the rat people attacked, I was pulling bolts out of Nari the entire time. I didn't attack them.
no, I'm pretty sure Callum and Nari are the ones that killed the rats.
That's what I'm saying.
It was
I
no
keep getting
way.
hell for something that happened a year ago, and I'm like, I've been good. Damn it.
Yeah, but I was doing
Look, it's not my fault that it keeps coming up.
No, I
alright?
know,
That's
I know.
Ryan.
Say Rafal should notice that I've been a really good boy.
Yeah, but like, here's the thing: the families and the friends of the people you murdered don't care that you've been a good boy.
And well, we murdered a lot of people who weren't themselves in the streets as well. So let's just move on.
murdered all the zombies. You know, it's good. It's good.
You know, in that case, you can tell me it was self-defense, and I'll be okay.
Except if it's not killed, apparently.
All I'm saying is they threatened you and I killed them. So I don't feel real bad about it at all.
But no, seriously, does Callum and Nari become knights now, or they still have to kill a
You
couple
know,
more?
If
I've
you
been here the
wanna be a
longest,
knight,
guys.
you're
You've got
gonna
some work
have
to do.
If you want to be a knight, you're going to have to ask for Fall to knight you, because at this point, he's not a true believer in it.
Aww. Yeah, but
I was
after
gonna
you
say,
knighted
I'm not sure if
Agmar,
any of us are really worthy of knighthood.
No, none of us are.
I just want to give a hard time. But I will say this: after Agmar was knighted, he stopped murdering people in cold blood.
It works 100% of the time.
Yes.
Works 50% of the time, every time. So
All right,
Agrimar is
now that
making
we're
sure
not
that
going to hell, what are we
I mean,
gonna do?
party at my place.
All right.
I kind of want to send. Kevin can kind of send a letter to Reese, just real quick, if it's possible.
What do you
I'll
want?
do it up. Just telling him about Duncan.
All right, like giving him a description of what to look for.
Yes.
All right. All right. So after that, you guys have a whole city available to you with the promise for a hot spring at the temple.
I'm gonna go get a drink while I think about the million people that I want to talk to, and I apologize to everybody. I might do that next session because holy shit, do I have a million conspiracy theories going through my brain right
Well,
now.
you can think it
That's what we
over
wanna-
while you're in the hot bath.
Why does Agrimar want us in a hot bath?
Bathhouse brainstorm.
Just out of character, Nick is like 100% sure that Lord Montaigne Jaeger is a bad guy now.
He's setting her up.
He's such a bad guy.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I got that vibe that she was trying to get with him to get an insight on what he was playing at.
Okay, now there's the other possibility that, like, you know, like, what if my mother is doing things to get Rafal on the throne? You know what I mean?
I mean, I'd help her.
Oh my god.
My God.
Yeah, no, it would.
True.
Hiring the fake
I mean,
Harry,
I-
building a fake crisis. Rafal comes in, saves everyone. He's top.
That's a good mom.
I mean,
That's a good mom.
that
But the
makes-
golden, but on the premise that like if she is
It would
actually the
make sense
informant,
if, like, she would kill
the
her,
golden lotus
her
is a bit
brother
of an
and shit.
extreme.
Yeah, like the
No, I-
summoning of the Tarask thing, you know, like, yeah, I don't know. It's just
I-
like there's so many things going through my brain. I'm like, wait, what?
Okay, what? This is going to sound like a real stretch, but what if the Fae Fairies weren't a part of the Golden Lotus and it just, for some reason, and this is a stretch, was a coincidence they were there?
Celine said that
They
you
were
know,
hired by Preston Brentwood.
yeah.
No,
Who was an
that's
agent
the
of
whole
the Golden
caveat
Lotus.
to that
No,
theory.
this is layers of plausible deniability is what it is.
And Ryan, what do you think about all that?
God, I
Ryan's-
really
Oh,
hear
great
your
ideas, guys.
He's furiously writing notes to change the story of the campaign to match all these good things.
I desperately want to
It
figure out.
is not like Nick hasn't thrown out all these theories before, all right? Like, okay. Reverence being alive is a new one, though.
I knew he was alive.
No,
Escape.
we didn't. He was just missing. Like,
Missing but presumed dead.
Boyle tried to convince us that he was dead because there was blood streaks and stuff where they looked.
Went to a boat. And we know that he got on a boat and left.
I thought, Ryan, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Boyle basically imply that Reverence got killed in the sewers?
Boyle heavily implied that he was likely killed in the sewers. Like the last time Reverence was under Boyle's control, they were transporting him from one safe house to the next, and they came across an unexpected city guard watch, and Reverence snuck out the back while they were distracted by the guards, made his way out, but he was already injured, and so his blood trail led to the sewers, and where he was still bound whenever he went into the sewers, there was never any trace of him found. So they presumed he got eaten by like an Otyog or something. Because you guys have seen the sewers. Imagine that bound and gagged by yourself in the dark.
But he was a king of sewers. Which
Right.
we didn't know.
So Reverence being alive is a new information. him being king of the sewers makes a lot of sense. Okay. Hot tub?
I mean, as long as we're all fully clothed and I don't go into the water, I'm
But
okay
you
with
were offered
that.
the steam, the sauna.
I know, but
Let's do
still,
it.
thing still stands fully clothed.
Nah, ours going naked.
Okay, well,
Kevin had this dad who was a Yosoki.
Can Rafal reach out to the good doctor for a meeting?
Sure. Sending a message to the castle.
I think the queen gave him his address, right? Or they just have it from when they worked with him, right?
I think you
Snail
worked with
mail?
him through the castle, but you could send a letter to the church temple that he works out of.
Yeah, he'll send it directly to him.
Any specifics?
Just want to set a meeting.
All right. Set an appointment with the good Dr. Davalos.
Yeah, Rafal needs a physical.
Why don't you ask the queen for that?
Hello.
Don't worry, Agrimar already took care of it.
What?
what?
You know how many times I've helped you put on your suit of armor and made sure you're all right?
Oh.
What?
You guys have to
I-
make
fair.
it weird.
I
Get
don't
over
have
and cough.
this conversation. I'm very confused right
I'm a
What
fucking
happened?
cleric. I heal people. It's what I do. And murder them
Okay.
occasionally.
He's
okay?
a doctor.
I get
He's seen a million of these. It's
What's a
okay.
harem, guys?
it. I run an underground harem. I've seen it before.
So, Agrimar, what's your temple look like as you've got it prepared?
So I was thinking that it would actually happen in the forge. So, in the forge room, we had that kind of cavernous area to the left, and then I had the storage closet to the right. In the cavernous area, now that all of my current work has been done, I have, last night, using the rest of my spell slots, filled up that cavernous area with water. And since we're so close to the geothermic temperatures of the lava, it is steaming the water. Not hot, not too hot, controlling the temperature there. The storeroom has been cleared out, and I have set up a bed of coals in there, so that way we can heat it up to a sauna. Upstairs in the main temple is where the food and beverages are all laid out. So that way you can go up and get your drink, get yourself a nibble, come back down, soak a little bit. And you can always send Cognar to get you something if you want it.
A real Agrimar party for everyone.
I figured you all could use some Arna.
Who did we lose?
Everyone's here. Right?
We don't have Alan's token. Oh, there we are.
Ah, old tokens. Yes. Gotcha.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
No, we lost him again.
Oh, we lost Nick.
Okay.
He's in chat, but he's not talking.
Okay, am I back?
Hey, welcome
Yeah,
back.
we can hear you.
You're back
Okay,
now.
that was weird. My Discord just flipped the fuck out. All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
You were describing the food, and I was like, I'm gone. Ah.
Oh, so I had got with Cookie the night before while you guys were all rambling and raving. I stepped aside and talked to Cookie and asked her to prepare some food for us. There is a fully roasted pig upstairs in the main temple that is stuffed with herb seasoned stuffing, bread cubes. It is glazed with a orange bourbon glaze on top with cloves, just to give it some spice. There's also a wide spread of aged cheeses and dried meats from our new provider. There are also a select exquisite salads for those that don't enjoy the comforts of meat. A nice arugula salad with radish leaves, and it has walnuts and various fruits in it, and it has a delicious orange ginger vinaigrette on a side, as well as a series of mixed drinks that are available, as well as your standard run-of-the-mill drinks, mead, ale, wines of various concoctions. The drinks that I specifically have chosen, which I think suit everyone to the best of their natures, an old-fashioned for Nari, a mojito for Tuli, a whiskey sour for Rafal, Fireball straight up for Kevin, a Long Island iced tea for Callum, because I know he likes them, but this one I put an umbrella and a nice square of orange on the rim, and for me, the last word. And so there's a nice spread for everyone. There's towels for everyone. And if you all join me down in the hot springs below, we can rest our weary bodies.
I mean, go. Clothes on. You know? Just hang it.
Rachel's really quiet.
No, I meant to.
It's all just kind of like awkwardly quiet. You know?
I will hold up her glass and she will say, "To the new phoenix."
Born from the ashes of adversity to the phoenix.
And Callum, like, doffs his, little robe. He's got, like, some swimming trunks underneath it. Like, so where's this pool?
Downstairs.
He started heading downstairs with his drink.
As you come downstairs, it will be on your right. Be mindful of the rocky steps. I haven't been able to finish it properly. But the water is nice and warm.
Nari's
Nari.
gonna take a drink and she's gonna go sit in the steam room.
Oh, that's the steam room?
Yeah, steam
Yeah.
rooms would be map right. Pool is map left.
I take acid at it from the water droplets away from me.
No. It's a dry steam. I made it specifically for you and Kevin, so that way you guys wouldn't be bad.
Oh, great. Dry steam. That just means it's super, super hot.
Nice.
She's
Nice.
undead, and Kevin is resistant to fire, so they should be all right.
At the pool, okay? You get to swim. I do not. I can go water walk though. I can walk on top of the water,
You could probably get steam from that as well.
Can Kevin not take off her armor?
You can do
You know what'd
whatever
be
you
funny?
want, Kevin.
Thank God.
If you have a ring of water walking, could you just, like, lay on top of the water?
Yeah,
Or do-
like a floaty.
Or does it only work if you're walking?
You know, I've wondered that before when I imagine Jesus. Like, did he ever
Let's
take a
test
nap
it.
in water? Yeah.
Well, I mean, Nari's armor makes her float, so...
But I'm not wearing my armor. I'm enjoying no armor.
So her armor floats?
It's basically Mariner's armor, so it makes her float up to the surface.
But it makes her float.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, if her armor floated, Callum was totally gonna be like lounging on it.
It's not a toy, Callum.
I'll join Callum in the water.
I mean, maybe the feet have to be connected.
Rafal has been like real quiet today and just been thinking a lot.
Also, if you need a massage, I'm sure Cognar can set up a table upstairs and give you a deep tissue massage. That would help.
That sounds dangerous.
I mean, I don't want to get handsy with anyone unless they request it.
Are you sure you don't want to?
What was that, Nari? I'm in the other room.
Nothing. You must be hearing the lava. First of all, you're more than welcome to come sit in here instead of just staring at the walls in the hallway.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm gonna go take off my armor.
Mm-hmm.
You wear clothes underneath armor. You know this, right, Rachel?
I know, yeah.
Underclothes exist.
Yeah.
Rafal's gonna
Under
like.
armor.
He's not even gonna go anywhere. He's just gonna go like right here, and he's just gonna start like unstrapping his armor and stuff like that. Like, and yeah, and then once he's got like he's just like in his like underclothes, he'll like take off his shirt, and I guess if Thule's the only one there, you could see all the like scars and stuff that Rafal has on his back. And they're like nasty, like whip scars from being a slave. And I guess Rafal will go take a dip in the water. Or no, he'll go to the steam room, I guess, because Nari invited him in.
Like, seems zoned out, you know.
Yeah, let's go. And he'll sit down and just let the steam run over him.
Thule's gonna go into the thing because she doesn't really want to be around Kevin right now, and I don't think Kevin wants to be around her.
No. Sorry.
So everybody settles in and relaxes at Agrimar's day spa.
I keep my wand with me because with this group, anything can happen.
That's a good call, Callum. I think after a few minutes, Agrimar is going to get another drink and say, does anybody want a refill on the beverages?
Oh, yes, definitely, please. This one seemed to evaporate into my body.
Sure, why not?
Fantastic. I'll be right back. Thule, would you mind giving me a hand, please?
Sure.
She holds out her hand. No.
Mm?
So I walk with Thule upstairs, kind of dripping wet as we go up, and start gathering drinks. So Thule, you renounced your old religion?
I did, yeah.
Was it difficult for you to make such a decision?
Yes, and no. I'd thought about it, over the 8 months of that. Since I found out about the whole bag debacle. I mean, no, yeah, it was hard because that's all I knew, I guess. But the more I thought about it, it wasn't really a choice I made. That's I'd lived in the temple since I was very, very young because my parents, well, they died.
I'm
So
sorry to
I
hear
never
that.
thought to. Oh, I don't really remember them. I was too young, really.
I was
why
raised in a similar situation. I understand what you went through.
No one could end it. Never mind.
I'll have Cognar come over and grab a tray of drinks and take them down to Rafal and Nari and Kevin. And underneath Nari's drink is a note. Julie, I have a question for you. It's not dangerous, but it is very important to me. And hopefully, if Nari receives my letter, she will come as well. But I've seen in you something that is quite extraordinary. And your knowledge would be very helpful to me. I can't speak too much of it right now, as I am bound to not give such information until I return to a certain destination. But I would respectfully ask if you would accompany me to said location, and Nari, if she decides to join us. Sorry for my rambling. It's all new to me.
Yeah, I'll come with you. I mean, you're being pretty serious right now, so I assume that it's important to you.
It's deeply important. I would ask the others, but Kevin would most likely steal my stuff, and Rafal has got his head wrapped into so many things here. And Callum, well, we've only just met Callum. And I would most likely bring him along as well, but I trust you and I trust Nari. Your abilities are exactly what I need to figure out some information. Cognar comes down and hands the drinks over. Nari, you see the notes requesting you come upstairs.
And Ari will take a few sips of her drink and just say, if you'll excuse me, I'm needed upstairs. They have food, which I eat a lot. And Ari will make her way up the stairs.
Oh, hello, Nari.
She's gonna hold up a note while sipping on her drink.
I was just speaking to Thule here. I require your wonderful set of skills. I have some knowledge that I need interpreted, and I can't tell you where I'm going until we get there, but I could use your assistance as well as Thule's.
Yeah, okay. Will I have to ask to go in somewhere? Because it comes along.
This is a formal invitation, so you'd be all right.
Do we want to bring the others? Just us? I mean,
I was just telling Thule, everyone else is preoccupied. Rafal has got some issues trying to save the city, and I was telling Thule here, which she got a chuckle out of, that Kevin would probably steal my stuff. And this is highly secure stuff that shall not leave where it's located. And Callum, I've only just met Callum. I was telling Thule that I might bring him along as well at some point, but trust must be earned. And you two have my trust.
okay, sure. When did you want to leave?
Well, we can leave and be back in an instant. Whenever you feel is all right. But I have feelings that this might be pressing, at least personally to me.
Well, then I don't see a reason to wait any longer. Everyone's enjoying their time, and, you know.
I mean, yeah, I'd say that now's a better time than any.
You see Agamar pull from his waistband a crooked black metal tuning fork. Well, if you trust me, I will take you there.
Yeah, of course I
Yeah.
trust.
Yeah.
Agamar casts plane shift.
What's it look like as Agrimar casts this spell for the first time?
Very much like his word of recall, but in a more grander scale. From dripping from the fork is a golden energy that has black and red dripping through it and the occasional bolt of lightning. And once the drops hit the floor, it spreads out in a spider web of lightning, arcs up, making a cage, and then sinks down into the floor, making a sigil of his sigil. 3 points with an anvil and a mountain in the center.
And you feel yourselves rocketed across space and time. And you see whole universes just shoot and soar by you in the blink of an eye as you are pulled from one material plane onto another, a vast, incomprehensible distance away. And it is not a very lovely looking place that you emerge to.
And as we
Lucas, you wanna
emerge,
tell them what they get an eye full of.
so what you see is a giant black, for lack of better terms, temple. The entryway is about 35 feet tall with 2 scarred and scorched black metal doors. They're structurally strong, but they've seen the wares of elementals and fires and lava splashing against it. Surrounding this entryway, you see that there are stained glass windows, and the building seems to just go on as far as your eye can see. Flanking either side are some outbuildings that are connected directly to this main building. Agamar goes up to the front door and pushes his hand against the center of the door. That same sigil that we left on the ground, the 3 points making a triangle with an anvil and a mountain in the center, lights up in the center of the door, and the doors open inward. And he beckons. Please, follow me to my home.
As Agrimar beckons towards the two of you, in the far distance, so subtly you're almost sure it's a trick of the wind, you hear a faint baby crying.
She's gonna follow Agramar. A little more confused now.
Yeah, you might want to get in. That's not a happy fellow.
You heard it too. That's normal.
You are on Daganata, the plane of metals.
Maybe you
There are...
should metals.
Oh, you're fine. As long as we close this door, we should be safe.
I'm sure I'm fine with this little baby out there.
So I ushered them in and I closed the door, resealing it with the seal.
Okay, good. Yeah, no, I believe the answers. It's fine.
Tuli's in as well. She's just not talking. So, now that we're inside and the seal has been set, Agamar turns and says, "Welcome to the Cathedral Terrace, my home." And in this main entryway, you see there's a huge sculpture, very similar to like in Doctor Strange where they had the globe that would change the ceiling, but this one is a projection. This sculpture shows many planes of existence in different colors slowly spinning around this center spire. The sculpture fills the majority of the room, and there are lavish couches and drink carts lining this main hall. There are alcoves as you look past the statue, and the alcoves have 3D projected images of different gods. And they are the kind of like 3D busts, so from the shoulders up, in all these different alcoves kind of lining this entryway.
So tea parties are a common thing for you.
Well, when you don't have very many people to entertain, you have to entertain yourself. And he goes to explain that these are previous guardians of this sanctum here. And he points to one particular image, and it's of a female face, stoic, like a stoic jawline, very regal in their appearance. And he says, this is Isabella Havenridge. She was the cleric that created this sanctum. It's a safe place for all of us guardians. But I don't want to just stop you here. Let me show you to what I have requested your assistance with. And he opens up the next set of double doors, and he walks through, and you see white marble stone slabs lining the floor. Each of them have flecks of gold that seem to glitter in this kind of amber light that's coming from the far side of the room. You see 12 enormous basalt pillars with silver rope inlays curving down, evenly spaced down the center of this hallway. At the far end of the library here, you see giant curtains, plush, or more like crushed velvet, the red crushed velvet curtains on the far side. And as you step in, on either side, you see a 4-story tall building that goes hundreds of feet. And he points to the numerous rows of books lined up on the walls.
Not nice light up.
I thought you would like that. This is the grand library of the cathedral. It's a magical library that has legends written. Legends are written about every spell, magic item, plane of existence, person, any known being is within this hall. There are certain magics that protect the knowledge within this place. For instance, he holds out a hand and a book comes gently off of a shelf and lands in his hand. And he says, This is the legend of the Battle of Cartus. A legendary warrior named Centaurus was surrounded on a battlefield by 12 enemy combatants. In half of a breath, he moved from foe to foe, killing them in a single strike. He would take their weapon and kill the next foe in line. On and on until only Centaurus remained, among a circle of bodies. He closes it and he says, "This is the legend behind Spirit Guardians, the spell you've seen me cast many times. I pull my power from these legends. These books, well, you could say they're my god. And I need your assistance in finding some information about something grander than even this library." He looks to Thule. "Both of your assistants."
Thing
So you're-
with more power than what you have here.
Yes. I did not lie to you, Nari, or Thule, that I was a god. In all technical terms, I am. I'm a guardian of Dynamis. Dynamis is a creation made by the ancient wills that predate the expansion of the cosmos and of the planes. I guard one of the pieces that is required to a device that is, well, it has the power to destroy everything. All gods, all known existence, all of everything. Which is why I can only tell you this here. It is a safe place.
Do you want to get your hands on a second piece?
If I were to do that, that would make this an even more... It would make this a bigger target than it is already. Keeping the pieces safe and secure are very important. But use of the crest of Dynamis would forever change everything. And I don't feel confident enough to wield that without... As you can see, I've had some misgivings about things, and I don't want to recklessly use a weapon of mass destruction against things, just because I don't like them.
That's understandable.
So what exactly is it you want us to do here?
I lead them to my personal chambers, and
Oh,
I show them to
okay.
the room. And as you enter this bedroom, you see a 4-poster bed with gossamer shades fit for a giant king. Soft linens and pillows outfit the bed. Elegant side
Summer.
tables flank either side of the bed.
Summer and Amanda, I need y'all to do something for me, just real quick. If you'll go to the Discord chat and click play on the last link I sent.
Well, I mean, here's the thing though, is that Careless Whisper isn't really doesn't have the connotation that people use for the meme, because it's not about love. It's about, well, I mean, it is about love, about losing love, not really falling in love.
Yep, it's not about the entire song. It's just that one little bit.
But on the other end of this bedchamber,
It's just the saxophone.
on the other end of this chamber, you see a personal desk, a large personal desk, and it has maps and notes regarding what I've told you about, the crest of Dynamis and the lore of the gods. And I point to you to the desk. I have been searching for the other pieces so that way I can know where they are, as well as the vault that contains the crest. It has eluded me. your knowledge of the arcane and your knowledge of ancient things would provide me with much needed fresh eyes and maybe an angle I haven't seen yet.
The doors to the bedchamber boom open once again, and there's a rush of movement as a 12-foot tall metallic dragon-born humanoid, garbed in a black plate mail, steps into the room, and he's got these kind of bluish markings across his face that almost look like tattoos. And he steps forward into Agrimar's bedchamber, shouting, "I am the herald of the great worm, the keeper of portals, the opener of the ways, and the lord of dragons. And you trespassers have no business here." And that's where we're going to pick it up next time.
I don't have any armor or anything.
I mean, either.
I didn't even think about that.
I thought about that as soon as we went through the thing. I was like, should I be worried that we don't have armor?
Think about that until he said a dragonborn comes in with black armor. I'm like, oh,
no.
where's my black armor? Oh, no.
Everyone's naked.
Sorry.
Okay,
Was
he
it
said this was
exactly
your
right?
house.
I didn't get. It is my house, but I didn't get a chance to explain everything.
God. The gods or books or whatever.
Nice, relaxing afternoon at the spa.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just swapping stories about the weird stuff that's happened, you know.
This is the first time Kevin's not been like her life in danger in one of these adventures.
Yeah, you get to have the spa day this time, Kevin.
It's your turn.
It always
Paul had a nice
happens.
chat with his uncle.
It always happens when somebody's in the spa.
Or a tea party.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I gotta talk to my uncle, to my mom, to my doctor, you know. Normal things.
Touche,
Hopefully we
Ryan, on
don't get
adding
into
the
a
portal
fight.
keeper.
My AC without my armor is 13.
Wait,
Oh,
quick
you'll
question.
be fine.
If you murder someone off on a different plane, does it count?
No, this is in self-defense of my home. This is home defense. It's a different
There
law.
we
Kevin's
go.
in that deep soak state where these questions about the universe are just starting to come to her. Like, does it count if we're on a ethereal plane and they're already dead?
Is it against the law? And then yes, it counts.
If
Are
no
there
one's
laws in the
around,
ethereal plane?
It depends whose rules it, I guess.
I will quote Judge Dredd. I am the law.
if no
What
one is
about
around to
ghosts?
see my crime, is it truly a crime?
Yes.
Yeah, but I don't care about the law.
But if a ghost dies and nobody sees it,
Or no witnesses? Does it work like in Skyrim?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
I think it does.
Really?
think
Because
it
those
does.
families of those rat folk come back and then they get upset at you.
Well, there are no witnesses.
So who knows that you killed them?
Yeah, that's
All the
true.
other
There's
rat
no
folk just saw
witnesses.
you kill them.
You get rid of the evidence.
I
So I
mean,
think-
if I have.
What did you just get us into, Agrimar?
Well, I was just gonna say. So, what do you guys think about my house?
I mean, it's been holding out. Cool.
Tea party and nice and happy, fuzzy feelings and peaceful. Then fucking dragonborn man come in. Gotta come step on us. What, you said 12 feet tall?
about
Jesus Christ.
And that's taller than Agrimar.
Huh. In my base form. Dun dun
And
dun.
I'm in like, super comfy robe because I still have my cloak of like ever changing outfits and I had, spa day cloak on. I was all ready and fucking A.
I just want to know how this guy got in here, because technically speaking, he shouldn't be allowed to.
It's
Good
your
question.
long lost brother.
Oh, shit, Ryan. Oh, man.
What's the worst that could happen?
Murder.
We die.
This better
And
not
everyone's like, they're just upstairs. I'm sure they're fine.
This guy better not be who I think he is.
Oh, who is it?
Who do you think he is?
I can't tell
Just
you.
the herald of the great worm, the keeper of portals, the opener of ways, and the lord of dragons. Is any of those that you're
I
thinking
think
of?
he's coming for you, Nari.
Oh,
Why?
Why?
The Great Worm, Kronos. Not my fault. It's your fault.
I mean, that had some sense to it.
Oh my god.
I didn't technically go against him. You know, he's kind of like, but how did he find me here?
I don't know. This is exactly the same temple as what I have on the material plane, so it should be immune to scrying and to teleportation and ethereal travel.
I don't know, maybe he's just like one of your friends. You guys just haven't seen each other in a long time.
I mean, it's certainly possible. I haven't been here in 60 years.
You just look different. You're red now.
What a session.
For real.
Now we have to wait 2 weeks.
But just imagine all the story stuff you're going to find out about the Starfinder next week.
Yeah, we gotta fix that ship that we crashed into. Like a
Oh
whole
god,
lot of
I'm gonna die naked in 2
I
campaigns.
still have to finish watching.
You know,
Oh man,
The-
just
I actually
Wait
have
till-
noticed there's a theme in the last couple of weeks. Bathing and lack of armor.
Yeah.
especially when that ship came crashing down.
The ship came crashing down too, it seems.
We're gonna be
So,
fine.
I mean-
We are gonna learn from our mistakes and we're gonna use our words, right, Nari Tuli?
No.
I'm just glad nobody here on Daganada decided to bathe inside of that hot spring. Just like nobody would actually choose to like bathe themselves in a fountain inside of a mysterious statue in the middle of a jungle anywhere, right? Because that sort of hypothetical would just be insane.
Totally
mean,
hypothetical.
I just can't wait to see if in Starfinder we actually have to tattoo each other, because that's pretty cool.
Oh, please don't shave my rat.
It's not a rat.
We're gonna have
You're
to
so
we're gonna have
cute.
to like tattoo each other with the blood of our enemies.
Oh,
Tattoo his tail.
I don't want to do that. Oh.
Hey,
We haven't even
Aerodin's fine.
bathed yet.
Aerodin's fine with murder, if it helps.
He's fine with eating people too. Him and Nari would get along great.
Just
Mhm.
say it. Allegedly.
Robot cannibal.
You have not given us any evidence. To the contrary.
No, you're ignorant.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. Y'all have a good evening.
No,
Right,
no,
man.
Good night, then.
Night, everybody.
Oh my god.
did not expect this to happen.
Yeah, I didn't expect my mom's name to be on that piece of paper either.
I
That was
know that was a twist. I was like, fuck.
Now I feel bad about introducing a weapon of mass destruction.
Oh, that's cool. At least there will be one more weapon.
Kevin's
of mass
worried about her
destruction.
city fires. I'm worried about everything being destroyed.
What's your wait? What weapon of mass destruction?
Just
You're
talking
in a
about
bad
it.
Don't worry about it, Paul. It can't be that bad.
If Paul's relaxing in this spa, he's got nothing to worry about.
Talking about the weirdest thing we've ever stolen or sold.
You guys are fine. I'm sure nothing bad is going to happen from us just disappearing to a different realm.
I did tell Rafal that I had bigger things to worry about at some point.
Did you at least leave them a note too? You left me a note. You probably should have left them a note. I'll contact
I
you
was
on it.
expecting to show you guys and then just teleport back.
Well, I mean, that's still an opportunity, right? You could just grab them and just boop right back into another plane.
Right here. I can't do it.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh,
Can't do it inside
no.
of the temple.
I forgot.
No, I
Oh,
have to step
no.
outside.
So it's like Hogwarts.
Windows. We'll just jump out the windows.
Whoa.
Well, I don't know. From the picture, it looks like it's pretty high up.
Yeah, yeah, it does.
I can only cast levitate on one person.
That's an awful lot of lava.
I
You can
can get, I can cast stuff to take damage from it, and then just give me a couple rounds, and I'll be back at it.
No, we just need to talk to this guy. He's probably going to be a bro, and then we'll be all good.
That's it. Definitely
Is it-
looks like super ready to just talk to us.
How do our theories? How does that strategy sound, Ryan? Seems pretty legit. Pretty like 100% can't fail. Huh? How does it sound?
One way to find out.
Aw.
Okay, I gotta go pick up Charles, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Night, everybody.
Shit.
Right?
Yeah. My only worry is really not even the armor. We don't have weapons either. I mean spells, yeah, but
Oh no.
I mean I'm pretty confident that Thule can take someone down with just spells. But
Nari has
that's what
Shadow
Thule's
Blade.
thing
She's
is.
fine. And I don't use weapons. I think we're fine. If it comes to combat,
Oh, yeah. My shit was totally about you guys. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of.
Every single session ends on just an amazing note where all of our questions are answered,
Yeah.
and we can just put it down and say, I can take a little bit of a break. I really like that.
you have no way of getting there.
No, we don't even know. We can't.
They- as far as they know, we're just
We're
up
just
getting
upstairs.
drinks.
Yeah, you guys are just upstairs. Yeah.
Oh my God, you're like my father who said, I'm going to go out to get a pack of cigarettes and you never come back.
Which one's your father?
I don't know.
I thought Rafal was the dad.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I mean, we could be
Make-
inclusive. We could have two
make it-
dads.
I'm pretty
Making you
sure
guys-
Kevin wouldn't care if any one of us didn't come back.
Making
No, she
sure-
would care.
You might
She would
care if
care.
Nari was gone.
She cares about Agramar. I mean, not so much Tuli. Not at all. If she decided to just leave.
You're not my mom, Thule.
No, Kevin and Thule are the same age. I'd hope she's not her mom.
God, that'd be weird.
Atriox, Herald of the Great Worm. Oh my god.
Huh.
I guess that's what I get for writing a 5-page backstory lore dump on Ryan.
Yeah.
He wasn't involved though, so I have no idea who the hell he is.
Wait, a worm?
This Dragonborn fellow. I have no idea who he is.
And by worm, WYRM.
That's a dragon.
No, WURM.
No, it's
And
not.
that's
It's
in
not
reference
worm.
to-
It's like dragon worm.
Kronos?
Oh, okay.
It was? I thought it. Oh, it is. It's
No,
the
it's
Great Worm. Oh, I don't think that's Kronos.
No, I was just fucking with Amanda.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh, I thought it was the worm WURM for a second. Okay. So this is
Fucking
somebody
worm,
completely
man.
unrelated.
Yeah,
More
I had no idea who
lore.
this is. I'm surprised Ryan made a whole like villain arc already.
Honestly, your reaction to the who the contact was, I thought it actually Lucas made a joke about it being the queen, and I for real thought it was gonna be someone like high up there, but I didn't expect Rafal's mom.
I didn't expect my
No.
mom. Like, yeah, one of the council members or something like that. Sure.
No,
I
but
was
when I got
expecting Sorry, go
when
ahead.
I first got it, I'm like, no, that's not Rafal's mom. I mean, sure, last name. It's got to be a family member. Check your backstory and everything. Triple checked. I go, holy.
It's
shit.
like in the first sentence of my backstory.
No. Oh man.
If anything, I thought it was gonna be that new lady that works for the queen. What the hell is her name?
Artoria?
No.
Oh, the one that we all hate.
The one
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
carrying
her.
a dagger in her picture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, if anyone would stab us in the back, it would be her. The
It's
woman
true.
with the dagger in her picture. But your mom.
I still think that there are many levels to this, and if it is Rafal's mom, I think there's some other manipulation of her from somewhere else. There's been too many layers to this.
Well, I'm sure there's even more layers to it.
Rafal is unpeeling the onion, crying the whole way.
Rafal is
Aw.
Shrek. He has layers.
I mean, you guys do realize that the woman that raised Rafal is already dead, right?
Yeah, but this is your mom. The only mom you have left.
I mean, Alistair is more his mom than that woman is.
Aw, that's sweet. Found family.
And you made me have dinner with this woman?
Apparently, she's been planning this for a while now.
Who knows? Who knows?
I mean, we could potentially test it. Have someone disguise themselves as Marauder, show themselves up in the castle, see what she does. You know.
Too bad the people that are good at doing that are over here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna have
She
to make up
hates
with Thule
me,
for that one.
Yeah. I thought.
Yeah, it's okay. Rafal is much more on the upfront approach.
I mean, okay. I'm just you could threaten them with a good time
Threaten my mother?
and also murder.
Huh.
With a good time and murder. Side note, you know.
Hey, parents can be evil, you know? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I knew my uncle was evil, but like, you know,
The apple
I mean,
doesn't
and
fall
my
far
other
from the
uncle,
tree.
and okay, yeah, Rafal's family's not great.
How do we know that you're not secretly evil?
I guess. How do you know, Kevin?
I don't know.
Would
he
somebody
doesn't
that was
like killing
evil
rat
make you
folk.
all say that you're sorry to each other?
Yes.
yeah.
Sometimes you can manipulate. I do like the apology scene in the entire. It was very nice.
It was a good way to heal the group, I felt like.
Heal, yeah.
You know, who compared me to Jeff Winger? I did just winger that a little bit.
Oh yeah, I did. Oh yeah.
That was a little bit like the look left speech. I now pronounce you a community.
Sorry if I was. What?
Oh my gosh. I liked the part where like Rafal got back and I was just like, all right, Kevin, shut up. And it just went quiet. That was fun.
I honestly missed most of that conversation because I was
Aw.
trying to plan how to make this like interaction work with the whole hot tub thing. I was like, all right, when are we going to bring the hot tub in? All right, okay, what am I going to do with the hot tub?
Is it?
I don't know,
is it
me
okay
and-
with right now? No. Yes. No. Yes. Yeah. No.
And then Rafal was like, apologies, and I was like, perfect. After everyone is good, hot tub.
Tip tap.
Honestly, I loved the argument between Thule and Kevin. We really went for each other's throats.
Yeah, that was awesome.
I'm I'm sorry if I was aggressive. I'm really sorry.
No. Aggressive is needed with Kevin.
I like that Rafal wasn't there to stop you guys from fighting.
And
Well,
just the implication that they just fought the entire way back to from the overgrown zone to the Phoenix Feather Inn.
Yeah, like just the entire way in the street.
Occasionally breaking out into fist fights. It's great.
I mean,
like
he did try to punch
sisters.
me.
She
but you
did
stopped.
try.
I mean, Agrimar wouldn't have let it got that far.
I mean, you did.
No. Sometimes you gotta let the kids fight it out a little bit and then break it up. But they only swung once in 3 hours, so I figured they just needed to get off their chest.
I mean, for what it's worth, Thule forgave Kevin. I don't think Kevin's ever going to forgive Thule.
No, I'm sorry.
For starting a fire? Like, what?
No,
It was more about the Duncan thing than the fire thing, I think.
yeah, kind of
Had to make it
intentionally
convincing.
manipulating her emotions, going through that roller coaster, using her past against her, like that, a little bit too far. I
Was
still
it going
love
too far?
No, but I love the drama. I love it.
I like how all that shit's going on, and then Rafal's like, okay, so the king was murdered, and he's just on this whole other tangent.
I like the fact that Agrimar is sort of the adult.
Agrimar?
Yes. Yes, because hear me out. He knows when lethal action is used. At this point, when he can use it.
Oh, at this point.
Yes, well, 10 months ago, he realized, hey, maybe murdering rat folk isn't the best option. But, I mean, he's learned.
No, I mean, it was still a good option at the time. He's just trying
to
to not
not
make Rafal mad.
It wasn't a good option. It was unneeded. Unnecessary.
Look, we haven't seen their families yet, okay? If they
Yes, we did. One of them tried to kill us in the sewers.
I would assume that those were acquaintances.
I know that Rafal's the lawful good character, but a lot of times Agrimar is the voice of reason.
Yeah. I think sometimes violence is the option, and for Agrimar, he tends to choose.
Agrimar understands that.
Yeah. I think he's the adult, or the second adult. He is the co-adult.
I really like where this is going because I've been manipulating you all this whole time.
Aww. Aww.
I'm joking.
Agrimar really wants that harem.
Exactly what an adult would say. Manipulation.
That's why he's been pushing Rafal away, because he's just I can't manipulate you.
No.
Can't manipulate my senpai.
No. I mean, if I'm not playing an evil character, but if I were to play an evil character, using the paladin to make everyone else feel bad, and then they come to me for guidance, that would be the way to go.
Oh hell yeah! I wish I could be evil.
I'm not asking you to change your ways. I'm just asking you to do it a little differently.
I'm asking you to change your ways.
That's what I'm saying.
From a certain point of view.
He only killed your father from a certain point of view.
Well, I have to head out. I've got homework to do and stuff. So I'll see you guys next week.
Later.
Later.
All right. I'll talk to you guys later. Shoot me messages on Discord if you have questions about the Western game and stuff like that, because I want to get some player buy-in for the campaign. I want people to be as excited about it as I am.
I mean, from the world building thing, I'm already pretty stoked.
That's what I was telling Ryan. I was like, why does it feel like the Sunday crew is more excited than the people I'm actually designing this for? And then you know, like now it's just like, you know what? Hey guys, you want to play?
I guess that means Eden can't show up then.
Why not?
Because I don't want to play Eden.
Well, I can play Eden.
That's true. He can still be in there.
Yeah. You know, when we have to do the Monster Hunter side quest for the Western campaign,
There
Eden
you go.
can
That's
show
where he
up.
shows up.
But yeah, like if you guys want to come up with some characters and stuff like that, like I would like them to be based like from the world and like tied to like the West and the world and stuff like that. So like if you want to like create like they're from this town or this place, you know, like just ask me questions and stuff like that, because I want to really root the characters in the world.
I can certainly try.
Well, that's all I can ask.
Level 3 character. I'm going to come up with about 20 of them.
All right, talk to you guys later.
Later.
Bye.